Hello everyone. How are you today? Sorry, it took me a little bit longer to get back after hitting starting soon. There is a cat in my arms. Oop. And he's just purring up a storm, ain't ya, bud? Where's my mic? There it is. I don't know if his purrs got picked up at all, but he sniffed the mic. He has been so needy lately. As noted by him being in my arms right now. Yesterday he spent so much time in my arms. The day before he spent so much time in my arms. Last night when I was trying to go to bed, I was refilling my water bottle and I had to carry him to the kitchen. And I get him to leave my arms and sit on the counter. And then he jumped up onto my shoulders. I'm disabled. I'm bad enough at walking without something on my shoulders. So I just had to stand there for a couple minutes, hunched over the counter while he purred up a storm just standing on me. Here we go. Bye, bud. I love you. All right. It's a lot of symbols. I don't remember what we were doing before I hopped off yesterday. I know that we got we're getting the bells casted, or the weights, not the bells. So we're partway through at least that part of fixing the clock. Oh right, we're promoting the bathhouse. I should probably put normal meat on my bar too. Only 8? I've been buying this stuff by the barrel.
Come and take your pick.
Ew, the water's gross. Gross. What time of day is it?
Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. Our wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Come and enjoy the grand opening party. Wine, women, and song. And maybe something more. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hop rink.
I felt poking my butt cheek. Nope, I'm just crazy. If I did, it would have meant that Orion was trying to climb me.
Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. Our wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Come and enjoy the grand opening party. Wine, women, and song. And maybe something more. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hop rink.
Did you hear about what the Bell is planning?
No, I don't care. How much further do we have to go for the next one?
Careful.
Hut. I get the feeling we're gonna have to beat some people up. Maybe even kill them.
So, come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. Our wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Come and enjoy the grand opening party. Wine, women, and song. And maybe something more. The Kingfisher Bathhouse.
Stop
Hop
while
rink.
there's still time.
Have you got a problem?
Quite right I do. Openly encouraging people to sin here on the Lord's Day. Such disgraceful behaviour in broad daylight, encouraging people to fornicate and sin.
Uh-huh.
Is it forbidden?
I don't pretend you don't know. Holy Scripture tells us that fornication, whoremongering and adultery are grave sins. And this is the main street, right next to the city gate. Have you lost your mind? Luring people onto the path of hell.
There's nothing wrong with bathhouses.
There's nothing wrong with bathhouses. They don't have to be sinful either. It's people who are sinful. A bathhouse is a place for cleansing the body, just like a church is a place for cleansing the soul.
Are you likening churches to bathhouses?
I'm just saying that there's a good reason for bathhouses. If we didn't have them, we'd be drowning in filth.
What about all the fornication that goes on in them?
Well, that's not the bathhouse's fault. It's the fault of the people who go there.
I know what you're getting at. I just wanted to warn you. It's not a good idea to drum up business near a church.
I don't know, seems like the
God
best place
be
to do it.
with you.
Anyone who's worked service knows what the after-church crowd is like.
So, come to the Kingfisher,
Feeling well,
the
eh?
new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. Our wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Come and enjoy the grand opening party. Wine, women, and song. And maybe something more. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hot Brink.
I wonder if there are any horses actually better than Pebbles.
Oh, not money. Well,
Like, the good old Pebbles perk just seems to punish you if you get rid of her. Because I think even the red herring one also is worse than Pebbles. It also the red herring perk also takes 50 kilometers, whereas the good old Pebbles only takes 35. So honestly, you shouldn't really fast travel much at the start of the game. As soon as you get Pebbles, at least.
Good day to you.
Means that if you start the game, you should do the blacksmith. Yeah, the blacksmith ASAP.
My humble respect.
And then you can talk your way into getting Pebbles for free. You just ride her around for a while. Hiya! So let me drop kick strangers. Hey, bud. That's a mod that I was sad that they got rid of for the novice mod pack that I play. Is there was one where if you were sprinting and you swapped to a crouch, you would slide, but it would also ragdoll people if you ran into them. It wouldn't do like any damage. It just ragdoll them off to the side quick. But if an NPC got stuck on a table or something, you could sprint at them, slide into them, send them flying over the thing they're stuck on, and you're good to go. Yeah, we should drink the Apodowitz mead when we're hurt. Because that heals us for 25, normal mead heals us for 5. Hiya!
Careful.
No. Let me just Goomba stomp civilians. Oh my god, I actually managed to jump off of her.
Well, Christ, pardon me.
I like seeing the shadow just landing on them. Sometimes in open world games, you gotta make some of your own fun. Alright, madam, I advertised the place.
God be with you.
Announce the opening of the bathhouse.
So people know about the Kingfisher now?
Did you make the announcement?
Yeah, it wasn't hard. But at one point, I picked the wrong spot, and that rubbed some local up the wrong way.
What? Was there trouble?
Now, we settled the matter in the end.
Why are you worrying me then? It sounded like they set the guards on you and you got into a fight with them.
I'd never do that.
Give someone a slap for something like that? No way.
I'm glad you're sensible. If you got into a fight, it would lead to nothing but trouble.
I know.
That's enough chit-chat. Now I have to get everything ready for our big night. Are you coming?
Definitely.
Aw, bad weather.
Welcome to the best bats in Gutenberg. And the drinks are on the house.
Drinks being the house is a dangerous game to play. That's why it's dangerous. Look at Henry having a good old time. Oh, wait, was someone fucking on that table?
Henry! Get up, you two!
I'm not here.
Get your act together, we're in deep shit! Get up now!
Stop screaming, for the love of God.
The councillor's right outside, he's come to check on things!
What?
Jesus, well, why didn't you wake me up then?
Holy shit.
What's he doing here?
How should I know? Betty's stalling him so he doesn't see what a shambles the place is. We have to clean the place up, sharpish.
It'll be all right.
It'll be all right. Somehow. Can you get me something to drink?
You still don't get it, do you? If he sees this mess, we might as well close down right now.
I think I'm gonna...
Don't you dare.
What do we need to do?
What do you want me to do?
There are drunks lying about everywhere. And since you're the only man who's awake, it's your job to get them out of sight. I can't lift them.
You sure?
And don't just drop them round the corner. We don't want the councillor seeing them. So take them upstairs, into the first room on the right.
Upstairs?
And pick up the tankards and clothes lying all over the floor. So it doesn't look like such a pigsty.
I'm really not up to...
And you puked under a tub last night, so clear it up.
I don't remember that.
I expect there's a lot of stuff you won't remember, but that doesn't matter now. Clear it up fast. That's all that matters. And don't go outside so the councillor doesn't see you until it's done. Got that?
Oh boy, we're starving. First things first, cure the hangover. Down a fox.
The city is awash with rumors about the new bathhouse, so it's my duty as a councillor to see it with my own eyes.
It unequipped my stuff. Kind of funny that I can wear basically all the same stuff as my red set, with maybe the hat being different. Pants was I wearing? 9, 14. There we go.
Greetings, sir.
You really have been busy. You don't do things by halves.
Christ, pardon me.
Shall we go inside? We're not going to stand outside today, are we? No food, thank you. I've already...
Gotta ditch them fast. Can you imagine being so drunk that you don't, like, notice that you're being fireman carried upstairs?
Let's go then. The city is awash with rumors about the new bathhouse, so it's my duty as a councillor to see it with my own eyes.
just the puke I need to clean.
Go inside. We're not going to stand outside all day, are we? No food, thank you. I'm already eaten, but I will gladly take some wine. Shall we go?
Scrub the floor. Oh, here we go. Oh, I'm getting a phone call from my roommate. Something about my... Oh boy. Oh, we had to take my kid to the doctor. What the Alright, I gotta quick Google some terms. Of course, that doesn't help. What? Yeah, we had to take my kid to the doctor, and oh boy, what the hell does any of this mean? It'd be way easier if I hadn't... if she had gotten these results back a half an hour sooner. I'm so sorry about this, everyone. I gotta... Rules and conditions like asthma, infections, or kidney disease. Oh, Grant. Well, my kid does have asthma. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. You know, I probably should have ran an ad while I was doing that, but I was too focused on this.
I see that your staff are ready. Let's not waste
What
time
a day.
See how you've done it up.
Hello, sir.
Let's see then.
I hope you'll find it satisfactory.
Proper oak tables. That's the way it should be.
I think my table might be
Your
oak.
kitchen is almost part of the ale room. As long as the food's good, that's all that counts.
I have a very nice dining room table that I got from my...
Now let's see the most important part.
However, it's sticky from years of Lysol and has a...
This place is fit for a king.
My roommate's brother, when he lived with us, destroyed the
I
table
see your
mat.
tubs are brand new. I'm impressed.
Like, if we really want to take care of the table, we'd probably have to sand and refinish the top. Which is no easy feat.
Well, sir, what do you say? Are you satisfied?
I'm not going to lie, Betty. I'm pleasantly surprised. I expected a grotty flea pit, but instead you've made a nice, clean bathhouse.
Thank you, sir.
A lot of people were bad-mouthing you, but don't let that bother you. I can see that it was all nonsense.
I'm pretty sure I know who was the source of the rumors.
You'll be Adam's equal in time. You may even put him in the shade.
So Betty was right. Adam tried to badmouth her.
It was only yesterday that he told me this place had no class and wasn't worth visiting.
At least you know what kind of a man Adam is.
Come, come. It's natural that an old bathhouse owner will find fault with a new one, especially when it's
A woman? Ha! I'll show everyone I'm up to the job.
Is that why you're here, sir? To see for yourself if Adam was right or if Betty was up to it?
That's right. And I couldn't be more satisfied. Keep up the good work, Betty.
Thank you. You'll always be welcome here. Could I have a word, Henry? You deserve a reward.
Darn right I do.
That was close.
Oh, you can say that again.
If you'd arrived just a few moments earlier.
Too right. When I saw what it looked like this morning, I thought I was fucked.
We did it. You have your own bathhouse.
Yeah. From tomorrow, it's going to be packed. The girls definitely deserve some time off today. And more pay. And I'm grateful to you too. You helped me out of a tight spot when I most needed it.
It was nothing.
It certainly wasn't nothing. Whenever you need bathhouse services, come to us. Everyone knows you already. You'll get a discount.
Hey.
The girls are already used to you.
Hey.
I'll definitely drop by.
Can I... Is the bathhouse not open right? Oh, it's not open right now. However, the bells have finished being cast. Or not bells, weights. That works out in our favor. Yeah, we got a message back from the doctor we saw recently.
Blacksmith, do you have a mow?
Yeah. And, It is not put in layman's terms.
What does your
with no
heart
suggestions,
long for?
just like
For your
vague
smithing
words
talents,
of
master. I'd pay a good price for a quality blade.
what it may or may not be.
No problem. I'll have it for you shortly.
I knew you wouldn't disappoint.
Edmund Saber.
Sehen, mein Freund.
Oh hey, please actually stay right there, madam. Hey, look at that! We finished a whole different song this time. I wonder what's faster than.
Good. This won't take long now. Good. That looks finished.
My roommates constantly send me voice messages, so I just send her one back. See how she likes it. I should drop off some of my log picks. I have way too many again. Ah, damn it to that lady. Oh, there she is. Throw this one in the chest. Damn it, she responded with a voice message. No. Listen to her.
I'm sorry.
Ugh. Having children is stressful.
My respect. Yeah. Oh, what?
Are you gonna start blubbering again?
Also, finishing that quest got me an achievement saying I've completed most of the game's content.
Your order.
I'm excited. This is truly...
My pleasure.
Ma'am,
reward,
everything
mynheer.
I make is a masterwork. Thank you very much. It has an M on it for a reason. Because of Martin the Master. I'm gonna quick look at my achievements for Kingdom Come. What section do I have it in? You've completed most of the game's content. 14.7% of players have earned this achievement. I have 27 of 83 achievements, though. Oh, I apparently need to kill someone with a mace for a trophy. Huh. Alright, let's go get these weights. How are the weights?
How are those weights, Pushko?
Done. Full set. It's on the bench. Bit of a fiddly job, especially sorting out all those calculations. It's a good thing I could cast it here. You'd have paid through the nose at Eldris's. Now you've got the weights, I reckon the repair's almost done.
Yeah, not quite. I'm still missing the most important bit. The actual mechanism. I'll have to ask how they used to do it.
Well, at least you've got someone to ask. Stander will be glad to help you, won't he?
You're right about that.
Launder everything again. Gotta make sure Henry's a clean boy.
What would you like?
The weights are cast. Oh, I just bit my tongue.
I had the weights cast based on your sketches.
I noticed. Great work. You really are a man of action. Just like your pa. I'm sure you'll see it through to the end. Only the last step is always the hardest. Especially in this case.
What's the last step?
What's the last step?
To put the clock together, in short. Only you can't do it alone. Back in the old days, at least we could get a good look at the clock. But I've heard since those Italians got involved, there's not much to look at. You made everything you could based on our old sketches, but you're still going to need someone who's seen the original machine.
I know someone like that. One of the Italians stayed in Kuttenberg. Not voluntarily, but still. I spoke with him, and he said he remembers everything. The plans are in his head. And he said he'll help me.
But you're still going to need someone who can put the clock back together.
That's what the Italian said, too.
Someone handy, who's seen and touched the clock from the inside. Someone... who also happens to be the crookedest bastard far and wide.
You have someone in mind, don't you?
Aye. His name is Wolf.
Who's Wolf?
Who's Wolf?
You remember how I mentioned we had a goldsmith's apprentice helping out with the fine machinery?
The one that stole the heart of the clock from you?
That's the one. It might have been his first crooked deed, but it definitely wasn't the last. Before I left Kuttenberg, I heard he started getting involved in all sorts of thieving and scamming. They say he can open any chest, pick even the hardest locks.
Yeah, so can I.
He worked for anyone who had the coin. And if he wasn't happy with how much he got for the job, he'd fuck them over without a second thought.
Yeah, so will I. Where can I find him?
Where can I find him?
You'll have to look for him. But I reckon people connected to shady dealings around here might know. He used to be there all the time, day and night. But I reckon these days it might not be noble enough for him.
What does he look
What
like?
does Wolf look like?
I haven't seen him in 20 years, so I don't know. But back then, he had bright ginger hair. Not a little ginger, like fire. Who knows? And from what I remember, He didn't exactly talk like one of ours. I think he was from Moravia.
All right, thanks.
I'll go and find Wolf then.
Best of luck.
Ask Mole about Wolf. If we asked any of the Germans, they would call him Wolf.
Be a chicken. You can do it. You drink
Chenyek, I thought you said you were leaving.
Good day to you.
I puked all over my feet and then rolled around in it.
I'm looking for a Wolf.
I'm looking for a fella by the name of Wolf.
Wolf? Why are you after that animal?
I need something from him.
I need something from him.
I doubt he'll be any help. You definitely won't find him here. He's banned from the hole.
Banned? Someone's banned from this tavern.
Wolf is. Believe it or not, he's such a pig. The regulars complained about the smell. And he used to be quite the big shot. When he earned something, he'd buy rounds for the whole tavern. Now he just begs, always drunk. Wanders the town, who knows where. If you're expecting anything from him, I'd think twice if I was you.
People that are like really, really constantly drunk. Reek. Where would I find him?
Where would I find him?
No idea where he might be loafing about. Among the beggars.
And where's that?
They've got their bloody tents by the walls. By the monastery gate in the northeast corner of town, or in the cobbler's quarter, by the gate to the lower district.
What does he look like these
What
days?
does Wolf even look like?
Foul. He turns your stomach the moment you lay eyes on him.
Wouldn't you have a more precise description?
You'll likely know him by his red mop. More ginger than that fucker Sigismund.
Who would know
Don't
more?
you know someone who might know more about him?
No, not really. Actually, wait. Maybe our mutual friend the Ragman might know something. I'd try him. If he doesn't know, then I've got no idea.
All right. I'll go and look for him.
If you do find him, don't you dare bring him back here. Filthy bugger.
Yeah,
What do you have for...
late roommate, his blanket that he passed with,
I was glad to be of help to you.
apparently smelled the same as I did when my liver was blocked because of severe liver damage. And it smelled horrible. Gotta remember that it automatically uses your lowest durability one. Wish there was a select all option. Minus 45 charisma, holy shit. Oh wait, my speed's down to 27. 29. I can lose a little bit more armor. There we go. No, actually, I think I'd rather have sleeves over the gloves. Yeah, and then we can put on some actual gloves. Oh, there we go. Looks nice. They also jingle less when we run now. Again, I've said it before. if you reach a point where you're drinking so much that you feel like you can't function when you wake up in the morning without drinking more, please cut back. Because there's eventually a point where your body needs it so much that you can die if you quit drinking. Like, say you give yourself alcohol poisoning and you're too sick to drink for 2 days, you can start puking blood because you didn't drink for 2 days. If you hit that point, especially, don't start drinking again. You'll probably not live long.
At your service, sir.
Good to see you, friend.
Put my stuff back on my belt.
I've travelled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced.
So if I've experienced most of the game, how much does does that mean there is left? Am I almost at the end of the game? No, I can't be. Can I? Damn, what's Ragman doing here? I've done so little of the main story here, I can't be almost at the end.
Greetings, sir.
Greetings, ma'am. Wasn't expecting you to be a merchant.
Happy to be of service, sir.
He's taking a bath.
Good day, sir.
I'm looking for Wolf.
I need to find someone. His name is Wolf.
The former goldsmith's apprentice who turned locksmith? Moravian? Redhead with thieving fingers?
Aye, that one. I thought you might know something about him.
I'm not going to ask what you want with him. That's your business. But as far as I know, he hasn't practiced the trade in a while.
I just need to find him. Will you help me?
Try looking in the beggars' dens by the wall in the cobbler's quarter, near the gate to the lower town. But it likely won't be easy with him. Word is he's taken to drink and is rarely sober, unless you manage to drag him out of that drunken stupor of his.
Well. Sorry, I'm drinking my coffee. It's been chilly and coffee is like the perfect thing.
I'm sorry.
It happens. Just watch where you
I'm debating what to make for dinner tonight. I've got 3 options. 3 if the chicken thaws in time. But for ground beef, I'm either gonna make tacos, which I make a lot. They're delicious. They're good enough that my family doesn't complain about eating them frequently. My roommate's happy as long as she has refried beans. Something being good enough that my family doesn't complain about eating them almost every week is a pretty big deal. I can eat the same thing a lot. My roommate not so much. And then spaghetti. I got some Italian sausage because I personally really like spaghetti with Italian sausage. Just do half-pound Italian sausage with it. Half-pound Italian sausage, 1 pound beef. I think it adds so much flavor to it. Maybe throw in half a diced onion as well. I'd add mushrooms if I had some. There's mushrooms in the sauce I buy. Making your own sauce is better, except for whatever reason my bolognese does not taste that good with spaghetti noodles. which is weird because my bolognese is amazing.
Jesus. That stinking ginger fella. God, are you punishing him? Gotta get him back on his...
I just buy jars of red sauce. They're good. But the one that I get has mushrooms in it, so at least there's some mushrooms. Wolf?
Boy. Piggy! Oh no, mate. This won't do. We need to get you a hair of the dog potion.
Where's the nearest inn? Alright. Nearest chest is mine. Give me a chance to grab some of my potions out of storage because I want to grab more marigold and painkiller brew. Say screw and just pull out a bunch. Does nothing for me. Those stats are all maxed out. Ooh, I do need to grab more fox. I'm low on those. I'm gonna throw extras on my horse. Generates hair of the dog. Eliminates drunkenness, hangover, and temporarily suppresses the effects of alcoholism. Huh. You know, actually, I could probably down this, a digestive potion, or down one of these and a digestive potion to quickly level up my, drinking. Of these. 20 of these when I need to be in the dark. And energy will not decrease at all for 25 minutes. Which is pretty huge. Strength, vitality, and agility for 8 minutes. Good, but I just use the quick save mod. Yeah, I have so many potions. These are good to hold on to just because of the vitality buff I get from having active effects, but my vitality's maxed out. His Buckbloods, though, are good. Because they aren't, dependent on... It doesn't raise vitality, it just increases stamina. Yeah, the Henry's potions are so strong. Yeah, like, if I'm doing a big fight, grabbing an Aqua Vitalis and a Painkiller Brew, I'm pretty sure I'll basically be immortal. Painkiller Brew. And Aqua Vitalis. Also, unequipping the special mead, because, like I said, it heals me, so I should try to only use it when I need the healing, you know? You dig? you drink a cockerel? It's... There we go. And then I just gotta remember it's 8 to have a drink now. But, like I said, once I hit 30 drinking, I'm gonna take the aesthetic perk and I'll be drinking way less. Oh, he's over here now. Speaking of which, how close are we to? A little under halfway. And all of our base skills are maxed out, and we literally only have combat skills to work on. Firing a gun scares opponents, yeah. Not surprising. All right, Wolf.
Wolf? Can you hear me?
Why? What do you want?
You're in a right state, aren't you?
Yeah. Nah. Got any claim with you?
This really isn't going to work like this. Here. Take this. Aye, right you are.
Wolf sobers up.
So, you feeling any better?
Better. For that. Not at all. My head. What happened?
That's what sobriety feels like. You might have forgotten.
Who are you? And what do you want from me?
I'm Henry, a master of the Kuttenberg Blacksmiths Guild, son of Martin. They used to call him Frisky. You might remember him.
I forgot that Martin's nickname was Frisky. You betrayed him and you built the heart of the clock together.
You built the heart of the Kuttenberg clock with him and Master Skoda.
Oh, that. I remember now. Christ, it's been ages. I owed the Brotherhood and I figured I could pay it off that way and somehow get the machine back. Only that didn't work. I had to start doing more things for them, more jobs, you get it? Otherwise, I really fucked everything up. Betrayed people who didn't deserve it. I even deserved that punch.
Damn right you did.
It's all my fault. I brought all this on myself. The pity.
You ended up a thief? I'll give you a chance to make it right. Yep.
I'll give you a chance to fix all of it. To get your life back in order.
It's too late. I haven't got the strength to change. I haven't got the strength for anything. It's too late.
It's never too late, Wolf. I'm finishing the clock repairs, but I need a mechanic for that. One who saw the clock with his own eyes before the Italians dismantled it. One who touched it. And in this town, that's only you.
It's been over 20 years. I can barely remember yesterday. Leave me be. There's no point in wasting your time on me.
Time for Henry the Hero? No, not Hierophant. Henry the Hopeful. Talent never dies.
Well, by all accounts, you really had a gift. And I believe talent never dies. I bet you'll look at that machine and it'll all come back to you. Like when you were young.
You think so? Well, it's true, I always did manage to push myself somehow. And when I had something tough in front of me, something damn near impossible, I said to myself, Wolf, you can do this, curva. And curva, I always did.
There you go. And now you'll do it again.
Maybe. Maybe you're right. But even if it all comes back to me, we still need someone to figure out what that damn machine is supposed to look like.
Already
Are
got
you
it.
saying you'd try it yourself?
Not exactly, but I'm not worried. We'll go to one man who can help us, and together we'll pull it off.
Wait. What man?
His name is Fabrizio.
He's one of those Italians hired by the town to repair the clock.
An Italian? So a fucking swindler, do picture.
Like you ever
He's no
would
swindler.
talk.
He was young, and they set him up, just like they did the councillors and the whole town. Besides, you're the last one who should be talking about swindlers.
All right. I just can't stand Italians. Arrogant bastards, the lot of them.
He was the last one to see the clock in more or less working condition. And he's a renowned inventor to boot. But we need him. So drop the prejudices. But before I introduce you, we'll clean you up, so you don't disgrace yourself. We're going to the baths.
The baths? But
What are you, a child?
I don't want to go to the baths.
Come on, Wolf. The baths will do you good. Don't make me twist your arm.
All right.
What's funny is I was just thinking today how good a bath sounded.
Let's go.
However, I can't exactly get in and out of a tub easily. Like, laying in a hot tub sounds great.
I can't do this. Picho. Oh, I just can't. I can't do it. Sorry.
What's the world coming?
Where are you going?
I can't do it. I can't.
You tried to run off.
I don't want to go. What will those wenches say? They laugh at me.
You think they're not used to dirt in the baths? You'll see. You'll feel better.
I'm just so ashamed.
Come on, Wolf. Don't be afraid. Don't you remember how you used to be? A real dandy. Nothing was too much for you.
Maybe. Once.
And it'll be that way again. You'll see. So don't be afraid and come along. And no more tricks this time.
The way that he was talking about Italians, it's almost like he's seen Facebook comments on
Here we
any
are.
pasta recipe.
That wasn't so bad, was it?
This is going to be embarrassing. Tifo.
Embarrassing? You're a disgrace already. You'll see. A nice hot bath will do you good.
Couldn't I have a bit of wine first, for courage?
Absolutely not. You just get drunk and make a scene again.
Hang on, though. Once I wash, what am I going to change into? All I've got is these rags.
No worries. You'll wait in the tub and rest, and in the meantime, I'll get you something decent to wear.
Get Wolf some decent clothes.
It happens. Just what?
Loose Mary.
What premonition? I've got a barrel of ale at home. I'm afraid it'll go bad on me soon. Who opened that? No one's allowed.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay fresh.
Am I misunderstanding?
Not to help each other.
Great. It's a deal. Go ahead and tell Fran.
Excuse me.
Oh, damn it. Just leading me back to him.
The customers have been singing your praises recently. Making the best.
Taylor. So I need to what? Get him pants, shirt, hat.
The master swordsman
I'm sorry.
Get out of my way. Yeah, pants, shirt, hat, shoes. Oh.
excuse me.
Start taking damage once you've ran long enough? It's because I bumped into someone with no stamina. There we go.
Was möchtest du, mein Herr?
What do you have for...
Alright, what do I get him? Decent. With Charpon. There's Papon, embroidered coat. Oh, hey! Actual noble stuff. I am actually going to grab this for me. Well, sweet. Oh, but this person doesn't have boots. Shit.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Noble Gambison. It's a shame that wearing this drops my speed. It's worse. These pants are better. So I need to find a cobbler. It's a shame I don't seem to find any plate boots, so I have to wear the two-parters. Because the noble thigh armor is better thigh armor than the two-piece, but then it doesn't protect your feet at all. Not that I imagine actually that your feet get hit much in this, I suppose.
We're at war, and the roads are filled with cutthroats. I'm doing the
Pardon me, sir.
Willkommen. Ich bin gleich bei dir.
I need some shoes. Ooh, you know, actually I can throw some noble gloves on my nice set now. Weirdly enough, I think I might like the blue ones the most. Should I see if I need to give him a belt and a pouch? Alright, shoes. Fine shoes of Cobbler Vemola. How'd these end up here? Damn, plus 15? And they make me less visible? Well, shit. Shame he only has the one pair of Noble's boots.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, Mann.
Oh yeah, Noble gloves. Oh, I still had those on me, too, I guess. Let's go ahead and hit up this other cobbler and see if he has anything I want to buy. And then give our guy whatever I don't keep. Only one pair of Noble's boots. I wonder where it would be best to find, like, thief clothing.
I hope you find what you're looking for next.
Alright, so... we have a little bit of everything for him, right? I do have shoes to give him, yeah. Yeah. No, oops, I'm indoors, that's why. I was hoping to be able to upgrade the new ones. So I think that shoes I repair myself take less durability, and I think they might even increase my speed a little bit. Not that it apparently matters. Jesus, 27 charisma in this set? Yeesh. Let's see, craftsmanship. 7 league boots. Your boots repaired by yourself, sprinting will cost you 25% less stamina, and you can run longer. And then self-repaired boots, 50% less stamina. Yep. Armor and clothing you repair yourself will make less noise. So I want to wear down my boots just enough. Yeah, if I had a Buck's Blood potion, I'd also be able to run 60% longer as well.
Light aroma of my respect. Huh. Good fellow.
Sorry, stranger, I'm busy. The hell is up here?
Gut. Das ist gut.
Well, I'm trying to find my way back out to the street.
Greetings, how are you?
Ah, damn.
Yeah, greetings.
This isn't trespassing, though, so we're A-okay. What a weird little detour
God
that
bless
was.
you, sir.
Go grab me.
It was a good deal. Huh?
What's
Oh, shit. Sorry, my bad.
That was a pretty big
You hear the Dirk Stallion shagging Nigel old woman?
You know it, and so does half the
Is there bandits right here? think I get in trouble for killing him?
Didn't Dirk used to come to place a lot too?
Aye, and he still does.
At your service.
Today's it happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Man, I wish I was allowed to carry a sword on my hip everywhere I went. Except that... Hi, upgrade your GPU? Hell yeah! What'd you upgrade to?
Down their noses at us.
Now that you talked about thinking about doing it
Greetings, friend. Good day.
a while ago when you were looking at stuff. $30.80? Nice. Hello there, Wolf.
Well, look at you. You're a whole new man.
Henry, that really was wonderful. And those lovely bathmates everywhere.
That's not all. I got you a new outfit, too. You'll look like a proper gentleman.
Well, now I'm really curious. Show me.
Let's see. Give him this. Really only need to give him one? Damn it.
Well, now, it's just... Would you have something for the head, too?
I do. I actually bought something specifically for it.
That one's top-notch. Curva. I reckon when I put this on, I can face that Italian cunt without shame. Want to go now?
You got a good deal on it? Hell yeah. Let's go.
Let's go.
Even though I'm not wearing pants.
I don't see any reason to wait. Just try not to lose your temper with Fabrizio. You're supposed to work together, so make a good impression.
What do you take me for? I know how to behave. I used to be a proper gent with coin. Tifola.
Glad to hear it. The only thing is, maybe we should tidy up your hair and beard a bit first, eh?
Why not? Let the wenches give me a little trim.
We're here, Master De Dondi. This is Master Wolf.
Just no pants.
Welcome to my humble abode, gentlemen. Please, take a seat. I have taught my cook to prepare a splendid porchetta.
Ooh.
I hope you'll not turn your nose up at it.
We wouldn't dream of it.
Of course not. We wouldn't dream of it.
With the porchetta, I can offer you a Tuscan red or a local wine from Loretz. Surprisingly, both pair with it almost equally well.
Let's go with the Tuscan.
Tuscan.
Oh shit, I should have said none.
Excellent choice.
What does it matter, eh? As long as it flows.
It's not quite the same, but allied.
Wolf, don't you dare.
It's just a little drop. It won't do any harm, right?
Right. Enough talk of food and drink. Listo a mangiare, listo a lavorare. I have taken the liberty of sketching the core of the Gutenberg orologia mechanism, which might serve as a replacement for the broken one. What do you think of it, Master?
Put some effort in, Wolf.
I can bloody try, Tifola. It makes sense, but it's needlessly complex. And these two cogwheels here have too few teeth. The whole thing will end up running slow.
Really? How do you know that?
Because I've seen the old mechanism, and I remember it well, all right? I haven't drunk my brain away yet.
I thought the gearing would be driven by the big wheel that's still in there.
That big wheel has 365 teeth exactly. I counted them. So if it's to run properly,
These cogwheels have to be smaller. And there has to be 4 of them.
You think so?
This crankshaft here is also far too long. The cage is quite small, it wouldn't fit in, even sideways.
Interesting observations. What do you think, Henry?
I'll leave it to you.
Honestly, I'll leave it to you.
Not a bad start, really. You've got more than fluff in that Italian head of yours.
I'll take that as a compliment. I look forward to discussing it all in detail over a fine meal. De maestro a maestro. Now, if you'll excuse me for a moment, I'll go and have everything arranged. One thinks better on a full stomach.
Thank Christ. I'm so hungry I could eat a dog.
Cheddar really is delicious over dinner. Fabrizio and Wolf are passionately discussing the clock.
Master Wolf, you're starting to be a bit hard to understand.
Damn it.
This wine is so good.
It surely is, but many a time I've no idea what is going on in your head. We're talking about gearing, about the escapement. And then, what was that song supposed to mean?
What song?
The one you started humming. What does that have to do with fixing the clock?
Damn it.
Hunger, poverty, and plague.
Damn it. How good of a deal did you get on it? Because I know GPUs are, like, expensive right now. I mean, they have been pretty much non-stop lately. Who am I kidding? Holy crap! You weren't kidding. That is quite the deal. My Coutier's hose. Tears hose. So I'm not sacrificing my pants. I gotta...
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
I'm sorry.
You know that there's bandits right there, bud? Yeah, 50% off is insane. Last year when I got my taxes back, I was considering buying my friend's 3080. I think it was a TI. But by the time I, like, convinced myself it was worth it, he had already sold it. Looking for the F50 series before, but I'm on an AM4 socket. Oh. Alright, one moment, my roommate's calling. Oh, there we go. Sorry about that. It's on a Gen 3 PCIe. What's funny is that when I didn't even consider that they might have changed slots sometime since, like, I got my computer. I forget that things
Greetings, sir.
change slots, because, like, I have a 2070 Super, and, you know, I just kind of assumed that GPUs were all still on the same slots. Alright, buddy.
Well, and that's well.
This is and these. Run Gen 5 now.
Now, he's shut. That one's couldn't want to go.
Let's go. Just that's it. Yeah.
Why?
Make
We're
sure
here.
to save
Well,
water this time. Wouldn't dream of it.
With
Just water.
thank you, but we'll just have plain water if you've got any.
What? What am I? A frog?
Well, it is a curious choice, but de gustibus non est disputandum. Right, enough talk of food and drink. Listo a mangiare, listo a lavorare. I have taken the liberty of sketching the core of the Gutenberg Orologia mechanism. What do you...
Put some. Mate,
I thought...
that big wheel. This
All right. I'll leave it to you guys.
Honestly,
not bad.
I look forward now, if...
Thank.
There we go. With no wine, he shouldn't be hammered and singing at the table.
Interesting. Really interesting. Looks like we've got a plan.
I'm honestly surprised I'm still this sharp.
There we
But
go.
we'll need to stay properly focused. No unnecessary distractions.
What do you mean, sir?
I suggest you move into the room next door for the duration of our cooperation. I'll see to your meals.
Well, now that's an offer I'll gladly take.
Judging by what you've said, I think we can manage it together.
Well, now, for an Italian, he's actually a fairly decent bloke.
I reckon, Henry, we'll be
He's
finished
so
within a
racist.
few days.
that's good news.
We'll meet at your forge to assemble all the parts and agree on the final repair.
All right. Best of luck.
Addio, Henry. Pray for us.
All right. Well, I guess let's move on to our next main story quest, huh? Upgrade from a 3060 to a 3080. So not like a crazy huge upgrade, but still an upgrade. So I think it's not a crazy upgrade. Road, you know, see a pack of wolves devouring a dead body. Oh, it is a huge upgrade. Oh, right, I forgot that. I switched what was on the set because of that one quest. Oh, holy crap, an 80% jump? Well then. Ah, it's a little bit of an upgrade.
Oh, a fanny bear.
Mutt, why are you growling at him?
go.
Pretty sure this is the right way to the Devil's Den. I should actually just, you know. Do I dare see who this quest is from? Oh wait, I think it's from the bath.
Whoa!
Let's see if it is someone from the Devil's Den, not just one of the bath employees. Alright, and Pasha. I have no clue who you people are.
Christ almighty.
Alright, you can't teach me anything new. You can't teach us anything new. Is anyone here skilled at anything I haven't maxed out yet? You can't? Might buy another 38 as a backup.
So, have you got the sausages ready yet?
Yes.
I can hardly wait.
They won't wait. Here, my secret recipe. 6 kind of spice.
Thanks.
Thanks.
No problem. You enjoy. You want more? I make. Game is best. But dog, alright too. Only tough and taste is weak.
So I can bring you almost anything and you can make sausages out of it?
From anybody. But don't bring me no old stuff or stinky stuff. That's bad.
Cool. I think sausages last a long time too. Oh, that's really good. Alright, I guess let's see what our next main story quest step is. Damn it. You don't want to know what it's made of, right? I bring news from Kuttenberg.
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Eric's soldiers and the town rabble have torched the Jewish quarter. Fortunately, we saved most of the people. But I doubt they can form an alliance with us now.
Fuck. Where are they now?
Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived to Colleen.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do next. Come on, there's no time to waste. Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all.
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of the people out.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go down?
Everything's gone to shit. We were very lucky.
Well, to tell the truth, we were lucky as hell. We got there before it all started in earnest. That's why we managed to get those people out.
Lucky my arse. We gave those bastards a thrashing. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them shitless.
It is nice that you found my people's suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Well, what do you have in mind?
We shouldn't give up. That's the main thing.
We shouldn't give up. That's the main thing.
Except that Sigismund has the League of Lords and a whole fucking army. And what do we have? Fuck all!
We have
Come on,
Henry.
lads. Jobst will bring his army soon. It'd be fucking mad to try on anything big before that.
It might take weeks for them to arrive. Von Berghoff will have found and caught us by then. We have to get rid of Von Berghoff. It's because of him that we're in the situation we're in, after all.
You mean in the shit, Sir Hans? No need to mince words.
No, Von Berghoff is just Sigismund's pet. No, we'll get rid of Eric first. I want Eric dead.
Von Berghoff's too powerful. We don't stand a chance against him. But it was Eric who led the attack on the Jewish quarter. He's the one we should strike at.
But that wouldn't do us much good. Besides, who knows where the bastard is now? No, Sir Hans is right. We should get rid of Von Berghoff.
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand. So we'll chop it off.
Why kill him? You know what ransom we can get for that bastard.
Are you all fucking daft? Von Berger was holed up in Malashov, so unless any of you can fly, we can't get to him.
I already broke into
That's true.
Malashov once.
To take a cost like that, we'd need a dozen men, ladders, and maybe also a trebuchet or cannon.
There's no maybe about it. We'd certainly need a cannon.
So we steal the one von Berghoff used at Nebakov.
Well, why don't we just steal all the silver from the Italian court and buy our own, eh? Use your head before you open your mouth.
Hang on. Maybe Janosch's idea isn't all that bad.
How do you mean?
How do you mean?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military camp near Opatovitz. She told me Von Berghoff has his cannon stashed away there. But it seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague regiment he's in charge of is going to move it to Sedlets. And it might not be that well guarded along the way.
So we'll just steal it.
So we'll steal it, right? We'll wait till they go through some ravine, and we'll shoot at them from the rocks. The way you did to us before Nebakov.
I see you've learned something from me. But it's not that simple. What we need is for one of us to get amongst the Pragas, so he can keep an eye open and tell us when they're moving out.
And if we succeed? What then? There's 5.5 of us. Even with a cannon, that's not enough to take Malashov.
You want to bet?
There's not much we can achieve on our own.
But show me the fool who'd want to join us.
There's always a few mercenaries around, right?
And how are you going to pay them, eh? I sure as fuck haven't got
I sure as fuck do.
That's enough! Von Berghoff has to die. Painfully, and above all, as soon as possible. And if there are not enough of you, this might help.
Well, well. That's a sight for sore eyes. Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier? We could have saved ourselves a lot of blathering.
Thank you, Samuel.
We really appreciate it, son. Believe me.
And we won't mind if you got a couple more purses like that.
If you will permit, monsieur, I might be able to contribute. I know a few mercenaires in this part. They may not be la cavalerie royale, but for such a purse, they will gladly tear Malashov down stone by stone.
Ah, a company of mercenaries, a surprise attack, and a cannon in reserve. We could do something with that, couldn't we?
No, not so fast. We don't have the cannon yet.
Then we'll fucking get it. We'll find a good spot for an ambush and send someone into the camp to spy on them. What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the Prague regiment, and when they take the cannon to Sedlitz, you'll send us a message via Catherine.
At least I'll see Catherine.
Me again? Well, at least I'll see Catherine.
Well, now, has the youngster here fallen in love?
That's settled then. Henry will go to the camp. Catherine will tell you all you need to know. You'll find her in the bathhouse there. In the meantime, Ada here can go to Malashov and find out how Von Berghoff and his people are stationed there. But look, don't touch.
Za kogo ty mnie kurwa masz?
A lot of soldiers need a lot to eat. We'll have to stock up.
I'll go hunting. This tavern's a bit crammed for my liking as it is.
And what are we going to do?
We're going to prepare a warm welcome for the Pragas.
What do you say, Sir Hinek?
Well, what the fuck are you all sitting here for? Didn't you hear? The fun's about to start!
Freaking Hans. I'll go hunting. Hans, you almost got executed because of your hunting. Oh man, we are just coated in blood. Oh my fucking god. Hermit's messaging me. She knows I'm working. Alright, so to Sigismund's camp, I guess. Oh, it's going to make us pass through Opotowitz again. And you know what we do in Opotowitz? Murder! Wait a couple hours before we go, though I hate fighting at night. See if the people of Opotowitz, well, the soldiers at Opotowitz have respawned yet. If they have, they'll die. If they haven't, well, I guess I don't get a murder. Ah.
Good to see you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Alright, there we go. Okay.
You're not allowed here.
Dude, I'm so far away from there.
Careful.
Well, let me get up on that ledge so I can't just sneak in there like I'm tempted to now because they keep yelling at me.
You're the kind master.
If I could, I would just quick kill him. Kill him, sneak in there, just quick slit Sigismund's throat. Call it good. GG, game over.
Say I'll pay you for the work, then I'll
Excuse me.
pay you.
But sir, that's what you said last time. And the time before.
Is it wrong that it's so tempting to punch the chickens since they explode?
How you'll learn that the church is rotten.
Oh, Catherine!
What break here?
I'm telling you, ain't I? Your men smashed all my pictures. And on top of that, they drank nearly a whole barrel of wine. And poor Dorota had to flee to the woods from your savages. She's lucky she got away with her honor intact.
I see. We pay everything. And punish very hard. Who was they?
How am I supposed to know their names? 5 of them there was. All in your uniforms.
Quiet now. Only asking.
Like them drunks will tell you anything if you threaten them with a whipping.
They tell me.
Come on. See. easier to change a doctor's appointment around.
What brings you here?
Do you have a lot of work around here?
The bath maids in a military camp must be on their toes all the time, eh?
You can say that again. My girls don't even get a moment's rest all day long. Sometimes I have to drive those randy blokes off with a broom so they can eat and drink in peace.
Do you need more bath maids?
Could you use some more bath maids?
Could I ever? But very few of them stay here for long. This is no place for a young girl. Lugging buckets of water, day in and day out, scrubbing the men's raw backsides, and front sides for that matter, listening to them yammer on. And the worst thing is, when they come back from a battle.
Oh, aye. The blood and wounds aren't a pretty sight.
A woman sees more blood in her lifetime than any soldier. But they behave like animals. When they win, they get sloshed, and the girls beg me to not be sent to them, because they're out of control. And when they lose, those who survived take it out on the girls. And that's not a pretty sight at all.
Who's causing the trouble?
Who's causing trouble?
Everybody. But the Hungarians and Cumans most of all. None of us understand their gibberish. When they're in a good mood and have some coin, they can even be quite nice. Then the girls even enjoy taking care of them. But when they're thirsty and skint, they're like animals.
Does nobles come here?
Do the nobles from the upper camp come here too?
Everyone comes here. But we do like seeing the nobles more, because they pay well. And they like taking 2 girls at once.
And do they at least pay twice as much then?
Oh, do they ever? When the girls really make an effort, even 3 times as much. See you later, my friend.
I'm so sorry that I have to keep pausing to deal with this, but child health care. Next. Question about an upcoming visit. Alright, we're back. Sorry for taking so many breaks. Alright, what you up to, Catherine? Sleeping. Ma'am. Oh, it's 7 in the morning. Okay, I can't blame her. There's coffee if you couldn't smell it.
Ah, there you are.
Henry? What are you doing here?
Zizka sent me. Is there somewhere we can talk? In private, I mean.
One of the nut ones.
Christ. You've come
Just
up with another
pecan.
plan, haven't you? All right. But you better come this evening. We're too easily seen right now.
Ooh, I would certainly hope not.
Now you'll learn that the church is rotten.
Oh,
Hear what Master
Jesus.
Jan Hus of Prague teaches us.
Oh, my kid thinks she ripped out a stitch. Oh, I'm gonna go say things that I shouldn't say. You can get trouble on Twitch and YouTube for what I was about to say.
Oh, you pooch.
A large beer for me. Greetings, friend. God be with you.
Is Gesundheit. I was like, wait, where'd my boots go? It's because I don't have this clicked.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir. A jug of wine, thanks. One beer.
Okay, so apparently the dermatologist called again saying they want a conversation, but since your mom's at work, she had to rush off the phone because a customer came in. I asked if she told them to call me, but she's busy at the moment, so we'll see what she said. I hope she was like, hey, can you quick call her father? Here's his number. It wasn't just like, I have to go click. Because I'm sure most customers would understand her being on the phone long enough to give them my number. Oh, I'm gonna bash my face through my desk. We need to do something till evening. Or we just wait. Go check out this spring. Yeah, baby does that. Who knew that making my roommate schedule her very first doctor appointment for our kid in 16 years of her life would end up biting me in the ass? Now let's check out this Desecrated Spring, and then we'll wait until nighttime. so close to being done leveling drinking. I was gonna shoot some deer, but they saw me before I could drop it. We both just want you to feel good. Said she may have your number and just relayed that. Had a customer and had to send the call. Usually there's some sort of treasure to pick up here. Well, chat, I'm very sorry if I get another phone call. But this is important. I love my child, and I want her to be healthy. You're darn right, yay, kid. Oh, right. What are you talking about? Forgetting that you're talking about that. Yeah, they said just make sure to keep using that. And if it doesn't get better if that isn't helping it get better within a week, we should call them. I'm not seeing anything over here. Oh, wait. Oh, that's metal. Damn. Guess there's nothing here. Shame. Alright, back to the camp, I guess. Oh, there was an entrance right there? Damn it.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Alright, let's just wait. Speak to Catherine once it's daytime or nighttime.
Just a sec.
When after you've gotten what you can, will you show me your back so I can make sure that you're good there too?
I'm here.
So I see. Haven't you got anything to...
No, I don't actually have anything to do. I've already done the quest in this area.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Right, we'll come back at 8 p.m. 8 p.m.'s evening. Yeah, actually they should have your number, or my number. Because I'm pretty sure doctors that I speak to have your mother's number as my emergency contact. Well, hopefully it's taken care of. I hope they call back soon, because I would prefer it if you were healthy.
I'm here.
So I see. Haven't you...
Dude, seriously. You were always such a healthy child, but now...
Oh, you not.
Oh, I mean, just make sure you get them all.
I'm here.
Right, is it evening?
I know a place where nobody will disturb us.
Where's that?
Stop asking questions and start undressing.
I was gonna say, why don't I just pay for a bath from her?
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you? If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're just another customer. And relax a bit. You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
Hey. All right, I'll try. I'll try.
All right. But you could have warned me.
Come now, Henry. Don't say you've never had your back scrubbed by a woman.
Well, Catherine's hot.
I have, yeah, but it's just different with you. It feels a bit weird. After all we've been through together.
Oh, come now. You don't have to be bashful in front of me. Even about what I think I see in that tub.
Well, the water is pretty cold.
Of course it is. So, tell me quickly what you're doing here before you shrivel up entirely in the water. You say Zizka sent you?
That's right. It's about von Bergov's cannon and the Praggers who have it. I hear they're going to move it to Sedlets.
Aye, they have it. What of it?
We want to steal it on the way.
Have you all gone mad? Do you know how dangerous that is?
I know. That's why Zizka sent me here. I'm supposed to infiltrate the Praggers and make sure everything goes smoothly.
So what do you need me for?
Information.
When
are the Praggers going to take the cannon to Sedlets?
That's what you're supposed to find out, isn't it? But it looks like they got held up for some reason. Sometimes I hear them complaining they should have been long gone by now.
Do you know where the cannon is?
Where is the cannon now?
In the upper part of the camp where all the local captains have their tents. They've put up a palisade around the entire hilltop. And the guard at the gate doesn't let just anyone in. And what's more, they say the whole camp's gunpowder store is there.
And you think it's in the storehouse there?
That's the only place it can be. I haven't seen it anywhere down here, but they won't let me into the upper part.
What do you know about the cannon?
Do you know anything about the cannon?
Not much. I've heard they call it the Finger of God, and it costs a fortune, but that's all.
Who's in charge here?
That's a pretty complicated question. But in a nutshell, there are 3 main captains here. They run the whole camp. Sigismund is holed up in Sedlets with his toadies and doesn't take much of an interest in what's going on here. The Cumans are under the command of a fellow called Chertan. Then there is Grozaf, who runs the camp. And then there are the Praggers, led by Dietrich Katz.
What is this Chertan like?
He's the commander of all the Cumans who marched into Bohemia. Sigismund officially gives the orders, of course, but it's Chertan they listen to. I've met him a couple of times. He's a tough fella, but his soldiers are loyal to him.
Who's this Grosov?
He's in charge of everything here. He's a nobleman, but don't expect him to act like one. They say he ran up debts and fell out with half the royal court. So Sigismund holed him away here instead of taking him to Sedlets. Watch out for him. You know how it is. The worse off a man is, the pushier he gets.
And Katz?
This Katz. Who is he?
He's in charge of the Prague Artillery
We're gonna
Regiment.
be meeting with.
You should know him, in fact. It was him and his men who attacked Nabakov that time.
That Horison who nearly killed us all.
Calm down. You'll get your revenge soon enough.
Do you have any idea how I could infiltrate the Praggers?
The best thing would be to join up. There are never enough men. But it won't be as easy as it might seem. They won't let you go up and see cats just like that. But down by the shooting range, you'll find a fella they call Crow. He's a corporal in the Praggers. You'll know him by his big black moustache. He's Katz's right-hand man. So I'd try my luck with him.
And once they let me join up?
And once I've joined them, what next?
Find out when they're supposed to go to Sedlets. And above all, why they're still here. And once you've got it sorted out with them and you're gonna all ride out with the cannon, I'll go straight to the Devil's Den and we'll get to work.
Well, it all sounds pretty dangerous. If I say the wrong thing or someone recognizes me, the game will be up. I could do with a kiss for luck.
If you don't mess up, you'll have 1,000 kisses. But work before play. Is there anything else you want to ask before we get started?
Do you know anything else about the Praggers that might come in handy?
Not really. They're artillerymen, as I said. And their pay is a lot better than the others. So they aren't too popular around here. That's all I know. They drink, play dice, and go to the baths just like all the others.
Jesus. What's the mood like in the camp?
What's it like here? Should I be afraid?
Not really. But I wouldn't call it peaceful here. You know what it's like. Humans here, Prague's there. Couple of noblemen and a bunch of mercenaries who want to fill their purses. All hot-blooded and all hating each other. Apart from that, it's lovely.
Is there anything I should watch out for?
Your mouth, mostly. You know what you like. If you give the game away, you're a dead man. Just try and act normal. They get up to a lot of drinking, riding, and archery here. Now and then they fight like cats and dogs, but the captains have things under control for the moment. Although
what?
there's a rumor going round the soldiers that there's a spy here. At first, I was worried they were talking about me, but it seems not. Be careful.
That's all I need to know.
Get out of the water, then. You've been in there for ages. Though I have to admit you've scrubbed up nicely. Maybe I should wash you more often.
As long as it's always free of charge.
Actually, there is something you could do to repay me. But that can wait. Enlist for service first, soldier.
Oh, wait, Catherine has a job for me?
You said you needed my help with something?
I do. It's just... Well, it's not easy to talk about, you know? Someone's been following me. I haven't actually seen anyone, but I can't help feeling someone staring at me all the time. And once, I even heard something.
What did you hear?
What did you hear?
The other night, I was woken up by a man's voice. Like he was standing close by and whispering.
What was he whispering?
Did you understand what the bloke was saying?
Not a word. It didn't sound like Czech.
What did it sound like? Polish? German?
Hungarian. You can't mistake their gibberish for anything else. I reckon it was some Cuman.
Do you think someone's found out who you are?
Judging by the mumbling, I reckon this is about something else entirely. But you never know what a creep like him might notice. I'd feel a lot better if you could get rid of him somehow.
When did it
When
happen?
did all this happen?
About 2 days ago. It was quite late at night. I haven't slept a wink since.
Has anything else strange happened?
No. Except maybe... I lost a shoe.
A shoe? Just one?
That's just what's so strange about it. If both went missing, I just think someone stole them. But one? What good is one of my shoes to anyone?
I could think of a few things.
Yuck.
I'll help you.
Let's hope it's nothing serious. But we should find the bloke and have a word with him.
What do you plan to do?
Well, if he really did steal your shoe, Mutt could track him down.
That's not a bad idea. But you'd have to give him something to get the scent.
You've got the other shoe, don't you? You can't walk around with one shoe on anyway. And Mutt's dependable.
It's not Matt I'm worried about. Just sort things out with a creep. That's all I care about.
I could get rid of him.
I could lure him out of the camp and slit his throat, couldn't I?
I could manage that myself, but it would only cause trouble. Is that really the best you could think of? Give him a fright, beat him up. Just don't kill him.
All right.
Fine.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. But now go. We both have work to do.
Making me not kill people.
Search.
There. I'd laugh if Mutt started barking right at that guy.
Good day.
Oof. Come on, you can go a little bit faster there, Mutt. I am weighed down by plate armor.
What is it, boy? Is this where the shoe thief lives? That's Catherine's. So this is where the Cuman who won't leave her alone lives.
And now I need to actually
Greetings
find
to you.
him. Hit the wrong button. Yeah. Not much in my fridge right now, though. I meant to restock it earlier, but forgot. Oh. Damn. Oh, damn. I'm supposed to be waiting in here? In this little area? Yep. That's the thing once we step in here. There we go. You apparently can't put away your torch when you're sitting down. Got the cat right over there. Hole!
Greetings to you.
Greetings to you as well, sir. Wow, that is unpleasant, actually. Alright, well, we're super sneaky, so I guess we get to sit here for a bit, huh? Ew, wait, does that mean that this dude came in by the latrine? I actually like that. I was right. I would like to sit where I can't directly see the latrine. Oh my god! Maybe I shouldn't have taken the Nighthawk potion. Last night, Chloe, when I was refilling my water bottle, he climbed onto my shoulders. And he was just standing on me for an storm. Yeah, that sounds about right. So it's almost midnight. I feel like he was going to come out here any soon. Well, Chad, what are you up to today? Oh my god, it's so bright. I regret drinking the Nighthawk potion. Damn. It's going to be as bright if I creep over here. This also gives me a much better view. Yeah. Good God. You know, funnily enough, I could probably rob everyone in this camp. Rob all the merchants quick, steal all of their stuff, and sell it right back to them. Nah, they get sussy if I steal too much in an area. Let me make sure to put a cream in a normal strawberry one in. I want a normal strawberry so bad. Ah, my leg! Let's see. I should get a roulette thing for conversation topics to keep it going. Should bully you into joining my chat. Bully! I know, because you have to do the chat on your phone if you're on your TV. Ow! Frick! Legs cramping. Ow! Ow! So, when I put it on your TV earlier, Chloe, he came into your room and was just standing on me, and he kept, like, rubbing into me weird and burying his face in my hand. Like, straight up just mashing his face into my palm. So I eventually just picked him up and hauled him off over here. That's exactly what he wanted. As soon as I picked him up, he got nice and cozy. So I did hear what I thought I heard. Oh, poor spring friends. Oh my god, stop. Can the weather change? Is there a console command to turn off the weather? Because I know that there's a console you can open. It jump scares me every time I open it. So might as well train our drinking while we're waiting. Yo ho, all together, a pirate's life for me now. Remember the second Pirates of the Caribbean movie opened up with a kid getting hung? Or was that the third? Stop. cruising away. Well there, friendo.
Boo! So it's you. You're the human that keeps bothering the black-haired bath wench. You'll leave her alone. Got it?
Mi van. Nem értem.
What are you on about? You don't understand a word I say, do you? Bathhouse. Das Bad. Washing. Bathhouse wench. Woman. No watching. 9. Got that? Again?
Igen. Aha. A fürdőslány. Miért ne? Minek ütöd bele az orrod? Igen. Szeretem.
If you don't leave her alone, I'll smash your head in.
You and the bathhouse girl? No. You go away. Leave her alone. Otherwise, bang, bang. No more balls. Bruises. You understand that, don't you? Fight.
Bassza meg, ember, nyugodj meg! Bath girl alone, értem! Jól van.
You look like you understand. See how easily we came to an agreement?
Ah, it's so bright! Oh my god!
I found the Cuman who was stalking you. He's called Chakan. I reckon you won't have any more trouble from him.
Ah, thank God. How did you convince him to stop?
I just told him a woman like you wouldn't waste her time with someone like him.
I threatened to
And
crush his
he
skull.
understood. Have you learned Cuman? Or did you explain it with your fists? And what about my shoes?
Here they are. Both of them.
Thank God for that. I was afraid I'd have to steal someone else's. And Henry?
What?
Thank you. You're a good man. I owe you one.
Put the torch away, it's too bright! Ah! Alright, let's, no, actually... Let's find somewhere to sit down and read. Read some of our books. I do wish we could see what they're saying when they're speaking Hungarian. World of St. Didymus. Way to God is not through earthly possessions, but through humility and renunciation. So, in fact, every groschen you steal helps someone to heaven. Beautiful. Wunderbar. Damn it, it's still so bright. Nope, nope. Yeah. I think I need 15 heavy weapons to use this, yep. Ah, I should have drank. Oops. We're so close to being maxed out on drinking. So close. And then we take ascetic, and we barely ever need to eat again. Oh man, and our potion is still going. Alright, so I think 3 more drinks, and we're done with that. Had I known that these Nighthawk potions were this effective, I would have never worried about traveling at night again.
Oh, sorry. All right.
Cock-a-doodle-doo. I said, cock-a-doodle-doo. Oh, darn. Hope to rob that chest. Alright, who's the we need to talk to?
I'm sorry.
Stephen Crow. What set am I wearing right now? Oh, metal gloves. Okay, we're wearing the set we want.
Greetings. What do you want?
I want to join up.
Are you the one they call Crow?
I'm only Crow to good friends. Or strangers who want to punch in the gob. Which group do you belong to?
Well, neither, I reckon. But I hope that'll change. I want to join your regiment.
You and a dozen other ne'er-do-wells. I've had fellas pestering me ever since Radovan let slip that we get double the pay. Go and ask Lord Borumlaka, I mean. He's been taking on all kinds of mercenaries. You'll fit in better with his rabble.
Oh, that'd be a waste of my talents.
Oh, really? How's that?
I'm an experienced spy.
I could spy for you. I know how to get into all kinds of places without being seen.
That sounds pretty useful, true enough. But we don't do espionage. There's other people in the camp for that.
I beat Lord Garbro in a duel.
Didn't you see me fight Zavish von Garbov recently? It made a big splash.
I don't have time for that kind of thing. But the men mentioned it in the bathhouse, that's true. Defeating an experienced knight like Zavish is no mean feat. But the answer's still no.
I know about herbs.
I know about herbs. If you have a sore throat, or need some extra energy, or you've got food poisoning, I'm your man.
That kind of thing always comes in handy. But we have a physician, and one that half the world would envy us. We don't need another.
Oh, damn it, is that still not enough for you? What more do you want?
For you to stop hassling me. You're a bit pushy for my liking. It's a bit suspicious.
I want to be an artilleryman.
All right. I'm interested in those devilish weapons you have. One good shot can cut down a whole charge of heavy cavalry, I've heard.
That's going a bit far. But its shots are deadly, that's true.
Well, I'd love to learn how to operate something like that. Please. Just give me a chance.
All right. We lost a couple of men recently in any case. You know what? I'll go and see Katz, our commander. He'll know what to do with you.
Who the fuck are you?
My name's Henry, sir. And I want to enlist.
So you turn up and expect us to drop to our knees in awe? Crow, why did you let this fucker in?
I thought you might want to take a look at him. It's hard to believe when he never shuts up, but he said he's good at creeping about unnoticed. Someone like that could come in useful.
Well, if that's true, but we'll have to try you out first in any case. I have this issue here.
Ah, you're not going on about that stupid charter again, are you? How many more men will you send to find it?
As many as it takes. Don't tell me you're not fed up with being stuck here.
Ah.
So this is your test, Henry. Either you come back as one of us, or you don't come back at all. What do you say?
I'll do what I can, sir.
Well, I could give it a go.
Now that's what I call enthusiasm. With an attitude like yours, we'll never get out of this shithole. Listen up, then. Some of our men have gone missing. 7 of them. And with them a wagon with horses, to be precise. They had a very important cargo they were supposed to take to Sedlitz, but they never arrived there.
It seems they were last seen somewhere between Miskovitz and Rabstein. But that was ages ago. Christ knows where they might be now.
Maybe they deserted.
Maybe they just deserted. It happens.
Not in our regiment. Our men are loyal.
I don't give a shit what happened to them. They could have been eaten by squirrels for all I care. I just want that painted chest they were carrying. There's a very important charter in it, and we need it back. Got that?
Sir, yes, sir.
And is that all you know?
What do these fellas look like? Do they have any friends in these parts? Anything at all?
Well, there is one thing. Mishek, one of those 7, came back.
And you're only telling me this now? So question him, and we'll know what's going on, won't we?
Go ahead and try it yourself, genius.
Mishek was brought back on a cart. Some peasant found the poor bloke unconscious on the road and brought him here. He's been in the infirmary since then. But you can stop by, maybe the Sawbones will be able to tell you something. His name is Musa.
And let me tell you, you ain't never seen a man like Musa before.
Mansa Musa? What is this charter, if you'll tell me?
What if there's more than one charter? I need to know what's written on it.
Nothing a yokel like you would understand. If there's more than one, just bring me all of them.
And what should I do when I find them?
And what should I do when I find these fellas?
What do you think? Free them if someone's holding them. Bury them if they're dead. Kill them if they've deserted.
What, take down 7 men by myself?
Do you want to be a fucking soldier or not? All right then. If things get tough, come and see me and we'll sort it out somehow.
All right, I think I understand. Find the men and bring back the charter.
So what are you standing here for?
A blessing would be good. Consider it done, sir.
Don't worry, sir. You can rely on me. Consider it done.
Hergott, lad. You're pretty sure of yourself.
A bit too sure, if you ask me.
Isn't he just? You know what? Go and see Puta, the captain of the mercenaries who serve here. Some extra work will do you good. You'll go and requisition some supplies with him. And with a bit of luck, you'll get us something to eat without us having to torch another village. Now go. And don't get yourself killed, all right?
Do you see that I am wearing armor of a crusader? I had to kill to get this. Oh, wait, I'm allowed up here now? Ooh. Again, I could just kill everyone right now.
So this is where you're hiding the cannon. Well, not for much longer. You're gonna lose it as soon as you hit the road for Sudlets.
Actually, not only did I have to kill for it, I could have only killed 1 person for it, but I made the choice to kill 3 instead. I chose to kill more Inquisitors of the Holy Inquisition, just for this clothing. Trinkets. Oh, let me just poison it. Come on. Let me do it. Wait, it very briefly gave me the stealth kill option. However, since it then went away, I'm going to assume that you can't. Oh, a conversation. My roommate sent me a message with a bunch of typos. My chart would just leave me signed in. My child, messages. conversations. Anything in your tent worth lifting? Common longsword. What sort of loser are you? Bunch of garbage. Back to being a soldier. Soldier. Right in Musa of Mali.
I'm looking for the local Sawbones. They said I've never seen the likes of him.
So,
no!
You came straight to me. Is that so? In any case, you found your man. Musa of Mali, scholar, traveler, and physician. At your service, friend.
Sorry to say this, but you're...
Very busy? May I ask who you are?
His turban looks
Henry,
freaking
sir.
great.
How come you're so...
Big? Wise?
Henry's never seen a black person before.
I'm sorry, I was just a bit taken by surprise. I didn't mean it badly.
I know very well what you meant. I've had such a conversation at least 100 times. Have you never heard of Prester John, or the Christian kingdom of Axel?
I think our parish priest might have mentioned that.
Tell me then, how the people in those stories are described. Not exactly like you. Am I right?
Well, I thought that was just, you know.
And as you see, it is not. So please, stop staring at me and tell me what you need from me.
Commander Katz sent me. I'm supposed to find the soldiers who went missing. It seems one of them is in your infirmary.
Yes, Mishek. He's lying over there, and will remain lying for long. He was badly stabbed, and it will take weeks before he comes to his senses.
But I need to talk to him.
Then, you shall have to wait. When he was brought here, he was mumbling about some wagon on a place called Lota.
Oh?
But then he passed out and did not awake again.
Can't we wake him up for a while?
Isn't there anything we can do? I don't need him to be healed, just to wake up for a while. What if we brew something with mint? That wakes me up like nothing else.
That is not such a bad idea, Henry. One can make a decoction from Varelian and mint, which is called cockerel potion. It will
Well,
not heal
I
the
have
poor
the
wretch,
most
but
potent cockerel potion
it
in the
might
land.
wake him up for a bit. But it must be very strong. Not like what is sold by the quacks around here.
Hold on. I have something like that here.
And is it a strong enough decoction?
Oh, trust me.
We'll soon find out.
Very well, friend. I will try to trust
When
you.
I made the Mansa Musa comment, I wasn't expecting him to actually be a black guy. I really like his turban, though.
All right. We'll see if I brewed it properly.
Oh, don't worry, I did.
Whoa, what's happening? Where am I?
I have to speak with you.
That doesn't matter now, Mishek. But I need to speak to you urgently.
Who are you?
No, we don't have time for introductions. I need to know what happened to you and the others you went to Sedlets with.
Oh, that. What do you want to know?
What happened?
What actually happened? Start at the beginning and don't leave anything out.
We were riding to Setleds, me and 6 others. We were taking some gifts or something. A couple of crates with some valuables and a kind of painted chest with some documents. Karel and Francex talked the others into nicking the stuff and doing a runner. But I was against it, so they jumped me.
Oh.
So it was your friends who did this to you?
I told them I wouldn't rat on them. But they said they'd make sure I wouldn't. Francex pounced on me and stuck a knife in my belly. But I managed to push him off and took to my heels. All I can remember is running somewhere, and then I came over all dizzy.
Do you know what the document you were talking about
The
was?
document you were carrying? Where is it? What's in it?
I've no idea. Cats didn't tell us anything, and I can't read. Some report for the king, most likely.
I need to know where the rest of the men who were riding with you to Sedlets are. I have to find them.
I'm not sure. We talked about Lotta. It seems there's a sawmill there they could hide in. So maybe they're there. Listen, will I be all right? What are my chances? I don't feel well. What's wrong with me?
The brew is wearing off, most likely.
I'm going to die, aren't I?
No, you're not going to die. But you won't be on active duty anytime soon. You need to rest.
Rest? Yes, I should. Get my strength back.
Oh my god. Yeah, that would be about the size, most likely, of a stitch in your leg. Can I get Musa's turban? KCD 2. Can you get Musa's turban? It's not attainable as a wearable item. Damn it. Cute boy. Oh lord, he coming? Alright, what does this weeb had for me? Captain Puta.
Blessed is the fruit. The Lord be with you. What do you need?
Alright, hopefully I won't have to walk away at all for the rest of the day. I'm supposed to
report to you about supplies.
Finally! They sent me someone who isn't wet behind the ears and doesn't have straw sticking out of his boots.
What's this about, then?
I need to requisition supplies for the camp from the locals. Grub for us, fodder for the horses.
Where do you want to get the supplies?
Where do you want to get the supplies?
We haven't been to Bohunjovitz in a while. I reckon they can't wait to see us.
Will people resist?
Won't the people resist?
They will, but fuck all good it'll do them. We'll chase them out of their houses, bring in the cart, and take whatever we can.
And what if something goes wrong?
That'll only happen if we take our eyes off them. Then there might be bloodshed, but usually not ours.
It's coming on. I don't need to hear anymore.
I don't need to hear anymore.
Beta boot ba. Shuck. Oh. Yeah, let's head out.
Let's head out.
Which one of us is in charge here? But you're right. Let's get going. Mount up!
Here we are, youngster.
Hoi charter Kierket! Mindenket!
Kifeli! Mozogsz, te nyomorult! Te is! Kifeli!
Just say we were ambushed by bandits.
Come on, we don't have all day for this! Ne pozoroja dokozi dödas ale kivas od parastal! Shut the fuck up over there! Fucking peasants. This requisitioning's a pain in the ass. Well then, old star. Have you got the supplies for the king, like we agreed? Hmm?
We prepared what we could.
Where did the men I sent in advance run off to? I just hope they're sleeping off the hangover from your friendly welcome.
Your men? Nobody was here.
God fucking damn it! Can't even rely on forward patrols anymore. If I catch them, they'll hang. Kurva! What about the food for us? Flour, cabbage, meat, cheese, eggs, like last time?
We've got everything, just not as much as last time. We gave what we could, but we're living hand to mouth as is.
Then you better pray it's enough. The lad here will check it and load it onto the wagon. Got it?
I
I
understand.
understand. Where should I start?
The men will help you out.
None of that. I said the lad would do it. Tell your people to stay where they are so I can see them. We don't want anyone to get hurt, do we?
We definitely don't.
Tell him where to go so we got this over with.
Everyone is standing in front of their cottages. The biggest house in the village belongs to Fowl. Next to him lives Old Man Willow, and across from Willow, above the stream, is Smill's house. And mine is above that. I'll go there with you myself.
You'll stay right here.
Ask my daughter, Sofka. She'll show you where the supplies are prepared.
And what about that fifth house?
Nobody has lived there for years. The whole family died of the plague.
Fine. Now enough talk, peasant. Let's get to it. I want to be finished by nightfall. And you, lad, wait a mo.
What?
Come closer, so I don't have to yell. Now listen close, and remember what I say. I'm bloody well sure these peasant rats hid something somewhere.
Why would they risk it?
Oh, come on. I'd do exactly the same. Nobody wants to go hungry. Don't believe a word those stinking bastards say, and look through those houses of theirs from top to bottom to make sure they don't have something tucked away.
I understand.
I understand.
They can be glad we're doing this the easy way, for now. If there's not enough food, they'll have me to answer to. So, food on the cart, all valuables and silver straight to me.
They'll leave us alone.
That's yours, lads, for the love of...
Cute, you think I'm letting you run away. Sorry much. Ow. That's that taken care of. Oh, this dude's gear sucked. Hey, Binyek.
What happened? I'm standing here, your captain nowhere to be seen, and then them heathens of yours took off like rabbits.
I wouldn't be surprised if they took advantage of the commander being gone.
And what happened to him? Where is he?
Don't ask.
Better not ask.
Oh, all right. But now what? They'll definitely be looking for them soldiers if they don't come back.
Pull the cart away somewhere far from the village, so it looks like an ambush.
And will they believe it?
Why not? There's bandits in the woods attacking the supply runs all the time.
This could come in handy. Gotcha.
Well, that's one way to deal with that. You know, I kind of thought that since I gave him such a strong potion, It would have worked better. One miner staying by the side of the road. Seeing you, he calls your name. Olek. Oh yeah, the Holy Grail guy.
Henry! That's a stroke of luck.
Bolek, is that you?
As I live and breathe, we meet again!
How are things?
So tell me, how are things?
Where to begin? So much has happened in the meantime. Well, there was that decent miller who told me he didn't know of any map to the Grail. I concocted a potion of invisibility, but it didn't work. Just made me feel poorly. I tried to break into the monastery.
What?
The plan was to look around for the map that went with the poem. Turned out not to be such a good idea. I got caught and there was nothing but trouble. Not something I'd recommend to anyone. To be honest, I'm glad to have some peace and quiet for a while.
Well, what about your biggest challenge? What about the Grail?
After all I've been through on that account, I've decided to give up my search.
Well, what happened?
No, I never figured you for a quitter. What happened?
There's no point. No clues, except that rhyme. And I can't even figure that out. I've been through hell and high water. Hungry, destitute, a laughingstock. There's no point in going on like that.
So you've taken up a regular job?
Well, I suppose you could say that.
What do you mean?
I may not have found the Grail, but I'm onto something better.
Oh?
What are you up to this time?
Treasure. And lots of it. Money, gold, jewelry,
Sorry, I mean
precious stones.
What treasure?
Listen, you ever heard of the Knights Templar?
Yes. They were the knights who protected pilgrims traveling to the Holy Land. But that order doesn't exist anymore, does it?
Precisely. 100 or so years ago, the Pope had it disbanded. He was unhappy that they were starting to be wealthier than was good for them, and they didn't want to pay for some war or something, so he had most of the knights executed. But they left behind a huge fortune.
Really?
And then he took that money for himself, did he?
Not all of it. The knights who survived the Pope's rage rode off and hid chests of gold around the world to keep it safe in case the order was ever to return. And I may have an idea where one of those chests is.
Let me guess. You think it's in the mines, and that's why you're pretending to be a miner.
That's right. I don't know which mine exactly, but it's a hell of a good lead.
How do you know all this? You met another mad monk?
No, not that. I got it straight from the horse's mouth. The other day I hammered this knight at dice in the tavern, and when he had nothing left to bet, he wagered this information. And lost. Says he's looking for the chest, too. So I just have to beat him to it. And that's why I'm disguised like this. I can get me into the shafts anytime I want.
Looks like a good lead.
Looks like you finally got a decent lead.
That's what I reckon, too. That fellow in the tavern was a little odd, but it's important to trust people. Sometimes it pays off.
Sometimes, yes, but not always.
I trusted you, for example. You could have been a thief or a rogue, but I trusted you and told you about the Grail. I may not have found the Grail, but I got something just as worthwhile. I made a true friend. And when the Lord is gracious enough to let me run into you again after a while, you always give me advice, or at least a kind word of encouragement, and that was worth a little trust.
Stop it. Or you'll make me cry.
I hope to see you again soon, my friend. Till next time.
Good luck.
Farewell, sir.
Oh, hey, is this the dude that was telling me about the Opadowitz? It is. Hey, dude, you want some Opadowitz wine?
What would you like?
No.
I'll have a look at the...
Guess not. God, cheese turtles are so good.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time, then.
I think they're only at Aldi and they're better than like goldfish and stuff and cheaper. The giant box for like $3. I would dare say I like them more than Cheez-Its. I love Cheez-Its.
God.
Just riding a straight line there. I'm pretty sure we are actually pretty close. At least halfway. Still, it's crazy that, like, Ratai to Trotsky or maybe even Gutenberg was like,
quick!
7-hour ride. Welcome back, Mutt.
Go!
Of course, I don't want to fast travel because I want to sober up enough to down another mead before I go. Also, it's kind of funny to me hearing Mutt back there.
Quick!
God damn, I was really hoping that was going to be the final one we needed. Oh no, we still got a ways to go, damn. We've received your January membership fee. It sucks. We've had to split our rent into 2 parts. Oh! Damn it. To save money. Well, not save money, but make it easier to pay because it's new, right? Why was there dogs here? Rude. Anything else? What sucks about it is that they have a monthly fee. Will you die already, dude? Damn. What sucks about it is that there's a membership fee. Which, fair, I understand why, but boo! Boo, I say! Is the trap that human? The dogs? Wait, how much further do we gotta go now? Come in. Ah, I should drink more mead. All fees are stupid. Let me live for free. Haven't I suffered enough, world?
This way's no good. I'll have to go around.
Who's there?
No one's there.
You fucker! Get him, lads!
Oh, dude, how nice of you to separate from your friends. Oh. just barely missing these assholes. Okay, that was 100% on me. I shifted on my mouse pad. They can't run as soon as I hit them with an arrow because they're poisoned. I'm a little bit shaky from the coffee, I think. So I should take the contents of the chest and claim that they sold it, profiting while screwing them over. Right, I need to get a kill with a mace. Oh, and a gun. I haven't gotten a kill with a gun yet. In fact, that might be the one that I'm missing. You know, where'd the guy with the big shield go? God damn it, I didn't want to pick up his shield. Your shield sucks. Did you guys hear that at all, too? I thought it was a horse going by, but I think it was actually just his body jiggling the floor. Give me back my arrows, please. Yeah, I have 97,000 garage on me right now. Have I loot this guy yet? Yeah. In fact, I've potentially already gotten a win with the mace because I had to use one in one of the quests for a training fight. So for that trophy, I really might just need to kill someone with a gun. I mean, I've fired a gun, like, twice. I fired a gun more in real life than I have in this game. I wonder if maybe I can get the documents forged. Let's try for King Sigismund. Yeah, I kind of figured that one of the other keys would unlock any other chest here. Shame. Bag onions. Also, my roommate helped me decide on dinner, at least. She asked if I was making spaghetti or tacos, and she was like, I want a fat fucking burrito. So, it's like, tacos it is. Arcade abruptly dropping. Yeah, I think I ripped out my stitches. Really settled it for her, I think. It's like, nope, I want something that is definitely going to be done when I get home. I am really bad at timing pasta being finished. Yeah, once we max out drinking, currently the only time we'll want to get drunk is, weird. Come on, brain, I believe in you. Oh, for fist fighting, because we get a bonus to unarmed. Wow, not much here, huh? Guess we'll wash our own stuff. Crazy Victor, huh?
May God give you health, sir.
You as well, sir. What is? My tummy hurts from the coffee. Wee. Wee. What's so crazy about Victor here? He seems like a perfectly polite guy. Nope, before I fast travel back, I want to read what we have. Let's try it for King Sigismund. And in memory, eternal and beyond all doubt, we establish this charter preserve the agreements between the most noble Sir Otto von Bergov, the brave knight Markvart von Alitz, and the councillors of the city of Prague. They have agreed that the Prague militia shall support King Sigismund of Luxembourg militarily in the territory of Bohemia, and that the above-named Sir Markov von Alitz shall command them. With this willing and conscientious assistance, the towns of Prague shall have all their existing rights and privileges confirmed, and shall be exempt from the tribute for the king for a period of 5 years. The Prague militia shall also be paid a tribute while the king keeps them in the field. This agreement shall be submitted to King Sigismund of Luxembourg, so that he may issue a charter and duly confirm all these agreements in perpetuity. Amen, in the name of Jesus Christ. So, nothing to boost it? Yeah, I was kind of hoping that I'd be able to do something with these plans. Alright. Emstein Rune. Let me go here. I also want to see where to get something while I'm thinking about it. Tier 3 Ash Longbow. Where is that? It looks like it's... Huh. We're taking a little detour. So here, huh? Or here? I do find it kind of funny that for most of the stuff in this game, you can...
I apologize.
You can just find all of it for free. Like, the first set of plate armor that I got.
Whoa!
I got all of it, or yeah, the Brunswitz stuff. It's DLC, but I think it might be one of the free DLCs. But yeah, you can get that immediately. Only one piece requires fighting bandits, which was actually pretty tough because I was still pretty weak. Yeah, the helmet. The helmet requires fighting.
Let's try this again.
You silly doggy.
It had to switch to the sneaky music. So suspenseful. No. Very hard. Might have been worth trying to grab a key from one of these peasants. Damn it! These because they're unique. It's a tier 1. Enamel powder.
Not feeling well, eh? You got touched again, didn't you?
No, of course not. I was feeling under the weather in the evening, and the next morning I just couldn't get up.
By the weather, do you mean that old ball and chain of yours?
Yeah, so apparently before the Forge DLC, it was guaranteed 3-star, or tier 3 bow up there. Damn it. Carpenter Raven. Oh. Okay, it seems like that guy's after Henry saves him. Hmm. Oh, damn. Yeah, it looks like for this guy to have the tier 3 bow. Whoa, there's more quests in town now, I feel like. I have to do a bunch of contracts in the city. Which, while I'm here, I might as well do this thievery contract. I don't feel like doing a commission at the moment. I don't want to craft something right now. Yeah, it seems, from what I can tell, one of the quest lines involves saving a merchant. One of the forge quest lines, these orange ones, involves saving a merchant.
I'll be right there.
And it will then change what he has for sale, and he will be able to sell you the,
Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
How's life treating you?
Not too bad.
What will it be?
do you have a message from Ragman for me?
Do you have a message from Ragman for me?
Aye. He said I should bring this straight to you. Said you can be gentle.
That's what I call trust. Go on. Who are we going to help from the pot to the fire this time?
This one's a case of human stupidity. But one that innocent folks may pay for dearly. A couple ne'er-do-wells robbed the local priest, and they should hang for it. Only they hid their loot in a hollow statue, and the next morning, some hand brought it to the workshop to have it fixed. As soon as they find out what's in it, the hand will get blamed for it, and nobody will believe he knew nothing about it.
Christ, that's quite a story.
Look, isn't it better to help a poor soul than to have to toss them coins in front of the church?
I'll do it.
All right, I'll help. If you tell me where to go, that is.
From what I've found out, it should be in some fancy house in the grain market. It's the building with blue roses painted on the front.
All right. And then what?
I don't know for sure, but I'd check out the upper floor of the house first. As soon as you pinch it, bring it to me, and I'll take care of the rest.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
But be careful, all right? Stay nice and quiet, and make sure nobody gets hurt. Break a leg, blacksmith.
Just dropping stuff. I fidget a lot.
Send my greetings to
It's like I have ADD. Or sorry, Adahada. God, that just completely killed my train of thought. I have to remind myself, I do not need to rob all of Gutenberg. I have so much frickin' money.
Good to see
I'm
you.
sorry.
What can you do?
Oh, wait, I should... Yes!
Ooh-wee, ooh-wee.
Look at that, we're almost maxed out on every skill. Right, we can take ascetic now. Yeah, look at that, isn't it pretty? 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30. You dodge, I don't dodge. Ooh. Ooh. So this, actually, that means that in a fight I can just quick go, boop, and I'll do 15% more damage. Just a quick little tap. I think I also have a perk where if I slam into someone while sprinting in combat, it'll mess with them too. Hello there, Master Peter Manlicker. Did I really not catch on sooner that his name is Peter Manlicker?
Willkommen, my friend. I was just about to close up shop. You got here just in time.
Go! Away! You can't just come in here as you like.
Damn, I think I'm actually gonna have to wait until midnight for this one. Hans Manlicker! Oh my god, it's so funny! Also, I'm gonna reload my Twitch quick. It is like I'm like 40 seconds behind on my playback. Just very, very slowly lags behind more and more. Ow! Watch, this isn't even the... Wait. Building with the blue building with the blue flowers. I probably should have checked to make sure I was checking the right building, huh? Oh, no, it looks like it's definitely that one. Oh, yeah. No doubt about it. So... I wasn't expecting it to send us into a place filled with so much temptation. I ran right by the door. Yeah, it's crazy. I no longer need to get drunk all the time. The only skills I have to level are all combat ones, so I only need to fight. Oh, and speech. Only speech and strength, and speech I level up by haggling, and I guess I can start haggling again, huh? You know, I'm gonna pick his pocket. Just yoink the stuff right off the racks. Wait, actually, are these a bunch of dueling rod longsword, battle longsword? Okay, no. I mean, while we're here, we might as well also pickpocket everyone. Damn, they're all very hard. Shit. It's gonna be annoying. So, think we're about to end up in trouble in Gutenberg again? This must be where housemaids sleep. Yep. Every now and then, one of these housemaids will be, like, weirdly perceptive. It's annoying. Always make sure to close the doors behind us. Otherwise they'll be like, hey, how did that open? Don't need to steal meat anymore. The hell was that? Okay, good, that's definitely in game. Am I in the wrong building? No? Oh, look at that, there's another floor up. The sounds of cats fighting made me panic. Why are so many of these guys like light sleepers? Is it because I keep flashing a torch momentarily? Because I should be as sneaky as can be. Cats fighting again. I don't like that. Just start poisoning people at random in the city. Why can't it be raven feathers? Oh, Peter Manlicker, you naughty dog, sleeping with a random townswoman. Oh man, it's been a while since I've seen a... Gotta ban that bot. Get out of here, tried sweetener. Ban. These cats, stop freaking screaming. So we just made 14,000 groschen. Shouldn't you probably be the one in Mr. Manlicker's bed? Or are you his daughter? Look, if we're already in here, we might as well grab everything we can. Especially since we'll be able to stop with the cat screaming. Be able to sell everything in camp. Did I open this door? You know, some of these things, once they're no longer stolen, might sell nicely at my shop. Is this dude's stock really that limited? Or is the rest of it kept up front? Should grab a couple of these and repair anything. I guess if anything even needs to be repaired. Oh, wait, no, that's horse. Yeah, I don't even have anything I need to repair. Drop our newly acquired goods off on Pebbles. I'm gonna actually see if you can put stolen goods in your chest. Casey to Legacy of the Forge. Can you sell stolen items? Ah. Wait, really? Um, in the shop chest? Ah, there we go. I believe it can, but I've also seen people say... I guess we'll see. 'Cause I'm feeling lazy. These are gonna go in my chest upstairs. If these things don't sell, oh well. I wouldn't be surprised if Mole's asleep. Honestly, just dumping some of my stuff. So why not? Oh, med check. That means take your meds, friends, if you have them. There we go. There should be enough stuff dumped. Let's go see if Mole is awake. I mean, now that we've bought a room here, we should actually be able to freely come and go any time of day. It did flash trespassing for just, damn it, the briefest of moments. Who's that Pokemon? I don't know, man. I don't know why that popped into my head. Room for 15 more.
God is punishing us for our sins.
Just drop a big old pile of food on the floor. Rotten food at that. Hey, Mole.
Good day to you.
There you go.
About that job.
How's it?
Here it is.
I hope this is it.
So this is the statue that robbed the priest, eh? Thankfully, nobody honest took it. I'll make sure the things make it back where they belong. And that pair of scoundrels learned their lesson.
Well, I hope it helps, and I didn't risk it for nothing.
Ragman knows what he's doing. He doesn't help idiots. I'll let you know if anything new comes my way. Take care. What's that?
Alright, also I'm gonna see something.
Piece of shit.
I saw someone say that Renyek's bow is just as good because it's a short bow, so it fires faster.
The angel of the Lord declared on...
Okay, yeah, you do have to do the full prayer.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
Amen. There you go. Now we've got 24 hours of death protection.
Blimey, your coat's shining beautifully. I ought to go and wash myself.
We actually washed ourselves just a little bit ago. Alright, we got our ledger. Our charter. Oh boy, I've apparently been missing quite a bit in my IRL friends Discord. Camp, you see a figure of a small camp. No doubt he stopped here to give us... Okay, nope. Continue on our way. Oh, shit, I forgot. It's like, I'm gonna get some water! And then I've just had my cup sitting here empty next to me. Transfer water from the big bottle into the cup.
You silly doggy.
Oh, God, I wish my kid liked tomatoes so bad. And that my roommate liked bell peppers. Those two ingredients open up or close off so many recipe options. Let's see. My charisma's maxed out.
Have anything to drink?
You know it is forbidden for me.
What?
About the soldiers in the Lost Charter.
I've come about that charter you're looking for.
Have you got it?
Yes.
By Christ, Henry. All them men couldn't find it, and you just come strolling in.
Like a
and
day
the soldiers who were taking it to Sedlitz? Did you find them as well?
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Sedlitz. They deserted, and were hiding out in the sawmill near Lahota.
Horsons? Where are they now? What did you do with them?
They're dead.
I took care of them. They got what they deserved.
Well, he might look like a stripling, but he's anything but. Nice work. That's your mission accomplished, then. You're one of us from now on, Henry. Here, take our Loffin Rock and wear it with pride. And you know what? I think you should get paid right now. And a bit extra, even if I have to go without.
Damn!
So we can move out from the camp at last?
First things first. You know the first thing every real soldier does when he gets paid?
Drink.
He gets shit drunk! Musa, did you hear that? Henry here found us that stupid document.
And he dealt with the traitors. Perhaps even too well for my taste.
Let them rot in hell, the Horsens.
And what now? Will you head out for Sedlets?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss me.
It is just that you have not finished telling me the story of George and the dragon.
Really? All right, but telling a story like that needs a proper drink first. You too, Henry. Drink.
Let's drink.
As you command, sir. To the Praggers.
Long live the Praggers. At last, I don't have to drink alone. Moose is not much of a drinking companion, see?
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses, but they are also sinful. And much more sinful than beneficial. I mean, look at yourself. A man should have 4 humors in his body. But you have replaced them all with alcohol.
You're no saint yourself. I've heard from the bathhouse wenches how you can't take your eyes off them.
Every creature is beautiful and noble. For Allah created them thus. I'm just admiring his work.
You've got a way with words, I'll give you that. All the more reason I don't understand why you don't drink and play dice.
I simply do not want to.
But I fucking do. So come on, Henry. You'll play with me at least.
Let's play.
Nah, why not? Let's have a game.
That's the spirit. You're a man after my own heart.
Careful, friend. Winning money of the captain is never a good idea.
I never lose. All right. 36. 46. 66.7.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
What are you goddamning? Oh, my sweet precious boy.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
He's
If
so
I was
fucked.
you, I'd take it.
Oh, look at that, a turn 1 win. Sucks to suck, B Snatch.
My God.
Shit. How could I have lost?
He'll beat me next time.
Glory to the victors, honor to the defeated. You'll get me back next time, sir.
You bet I will.
It's
I'll
funny,
pluck
Chloe, 'cause
you
I've
like
had
a
much
chicken.
better rolls. I've had over
Now
4,000
for a
point
drink.
single rolls. That was just first turn win, not first roll win. It's just I was able to keep re-rolling. If you use all your dice, you get a roll all 6 again.
And so St. George hops on his white steed, and he rides to the lake, where he sees a
I should have
huge
changed clothing.
mountain with a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur, it's wafting from it. And so he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so, all of a sudden, the mountain moves, and massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Tonight I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?" I love that, sir. Up his arms!
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon, too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
What's going on?
This is Chatan. He leads the Cumans.
Stabbed 3 times in the
He
gut,
has been
huh?
stabbed. Tuts besegni. Kitchen outdoors.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Someone, please explain to me. What the fuck is going on here?
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
We've got to move him quickly. He's in plain sight here.
Quick, before it's too late.
I'll help you with him.
You two, go to the gate. Don't let anyone in. You got it? What are your orders, Lord of Burblaka?
What do you think? Catch the bastard who did it!
That never would have occurred to me. We're lucky to have you here.
Don't make me mad. If your men had done their sentry duty properly, we could have spared ourselves this fuck-up.
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan, don't you worry. And now we have to do something.
All right. You search this place, and I'll go to see Chertan in the infirmary.
Right now? What good can you do there? Be better if you help me here.
Do what I said and don't concern yourself with me. I'll go where I want, when I want.
Fine. Go to hell for all I care.
Think he's the spy.
So, Henry, Chertan's at death's door. Musa is up to his elbows in his guts. Grosov won't do a fucking thing. I'm pissed out of my head. I'd like to hear any suggestions.
We have to keep this hushed up.
Well, the most important thing is to keep this hushed up. Things will really go to shit if anyone finds out.
It's true. Doesn't take much to get that Cuman rabble's blood up. I don't want to end up in a goulash. We're gonna have to sort this out. Being a commander here is a right pain in the arse. Soldiering was different in my day. Nobody would have dared stab an officer right in the camp. Kurva! You know what, soldier? I'm gonna go and take care of something in my tent for a while. You take a torch and search this place.
Get some rest, sir.
All right. Go and get some rest, and I'll take a look around.
What do you fucking mean, rest? I'm going to have a think. Looking and drinking until we're all slaughtered. Sigismund wants us all hung, drawn, and quartered.
Yes.
And lo and behold, where might this trail of blood lead to?
Any of it lead this way?
Well, well. So the watchmen were boozing instead of watching. The guards must have seen something from here. If they weren't drinking, that is. If this is how they all guard this camp, we could torch the place to the ground and no one would notice. I reckon I should take another look around Chertan's tent.
Look sober up.
Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get Katz to move it out of the camp somehow. Oh, there's powder all over the place. One spark and the whole store will be blown sky high. Are the soldiers really so lax? Or could there be more to it than that?
Yeah, when Henry opened it and there's clearly a trail like someone had been dumping it. Whoever stabbed him must have been in the process of sabotaging the cannon. I think I saw... Oh, blood, wasn't it? Oh, no.
And the lock looks scratched. Maybe someone tried to get inside without a key. Was someone trying to steal something? Or perhaps I'm not the only one who's looking to make mischief here. Someone washed off some blood here.
Here's where he's stabbed, yep, and here's a trail of blood leading to the basin, I guess. You know, I feel like dumping whatever he stabbed him with in the shit puddle would have probably been a good idea. Ain't nobody gonna want to dig in there. Oh. Blood right there.
So this is where Chertan lives. That's one serious lock. There must be something important inside.
More bloody rags. Hard locks are basically free at this point. Lord Brumlock's bond, huh?
So Grozov owes Chertan money. Sakra!
Most honorable man and commander in the military camp by Kuttenberg, the noble Lord Grosov of Boromlaka hereby confirms by this letter that he has received the sum of 6 3/4 from the Cuman Chertan and is therefore obliged to pay his debt duly. Noble Lord of Boromlaka further promises that he will not use any goods or cattle to repay his debt, in return for which the Cuman Chertan has promised not to sell this note and not to mention its existence. I see. So he swore him to secrecy there. I'm chilly all of a sudden, even though it's getting cold, warmer in my apartment. I'm like freezing all of a sudden. I got chills, they're multiplying. It's kind of funny walking around sneakily with a torch out.
My respects.
Was it you who found Chertan?
Aye. Me and my comrade there.
I need to ask you a couple of questions.
I don't know nothing. We didn't do nothing.
Are you really paying attention?
You really didn't see anything? You're standing there on the tower and you don't hear a man getting murdered? That's a bit odd, isn't it?
Are you deaf? I told you we didn't notice nothing.
No, I believe you. But that only tells me you weren't taking your guard duty as seriously as you claim you were.
Well, it's possible.
What's possible?
It's possible we dozed off for a while.
Oh, Christ. I knew it. You two were asleep up there.
No. We might have just shut one eye for a moment, but we wasn't sleeping. We'd have noticed if anything happened there. But before Chertan started yelling, it was all peace and quiet.
What did you do when you found Chertan?
It all happened so fast. Before we could come to our senses and decide what to do, Crow turned up.
Crow?
Aye. He heard the racket and came to see what was going on. And I'll tell you, when he saw Chertan, he went as pale as a ghost. If it wasn't for him, Chertan would have bled to death there.
How did you find Chertan?
How did you find Chertan, actually?
We heard yelling, so we went to take a look. I don't miss nothing, see? And there was Chertan, crawling in pool of the blood and babbling something. But I don't understand their gibberish, do I?
You see anyone by the ammunition store?
Before the murder, did you see anyone hanging around by the powder store? Doing something with the lock, maybe? Or already inside, even?
Nobody went up there the whole night. I'm telling you, we was watching like hawks.
You tell me about the other bloke on guard duty.
There were 2 of you on guard duty, yeah? What's the other soldier like?
Him? He's a good pal of mine. The best in the whole camp. Always happy to listen to what I have to say, and that's plenty, believe me. The things I've seen since we left Prague. I'd never have dreamt of some of the things I've seen in this world.
Crap, I realized I never re-seasoned my cast iron. Damn it! How did you find Cherton?
How did you find Cherton?
I don't remember too well. I remember we heard someone yelling. So we ran down to the ammunition store, and there he was on the ground.
Have you noticed anyone suspicious hanging around by the powder store recently?
There's always someone going in and out. But no strangers. Not everyone can get up to that part of the camp. In fact, everyone who has access came to the place where Cherton was lying.
What about the other fellow who's on guard duty with you?
As far as I know, there were 2 of you on guard duty on the tower. What's the other soldier like?
Him? God's teeth. He's the most annoying bloke I've ever met. Can't keep his mouth shut. A complete twat.
Anyone can be a bit of a twat sometimes.
But he out-twats them all. He never stops banging on about the most run-of-the-mill things. Like, he was living in a cave until now. I tried to tell him I'm not fucking interested, but he doesn't take any notice. Between you and me, it's quite a relief that this business with Cherton shut him up for a while.
Little sad, but also funny. Just keep looking around. I do like that they use their shields to mark their tents. Looks nice. Or at least, I guess they look like shields, they probably aren't. Why is there so much blood in Cherton's tent? Because the person cleaned themselves here, so I can't imagine them taking the time to toss a bloody rag in there. So that potion is definitely there to help you sober up while you're doing this mission, since it said take and not steal. Hey, buddy. the whole place.
Where else should I look?
How should I know? Above all, scout where Chertan was stabbed, right?
Yep.
I haven't seen you over there in front of where my tent is, and more importantly, Grozov's tent. Try checking it out, and take a look inside.
Inside the commander's tent? Don't tell me you suspect him.
Don't concern yourself about that. I said search his tent, so search it. Take a look near Chertan's tent as well. There might be something there.
Oh? Strong hair of the dog potion.
A little thing like that, and it cost Grozov a fortune. But would he kill someone for coin?
Well, that's actually good to know. He said he didn't see me searching in front of his tent.
Here, Matt. Search.
What a shit die. It is actually not all that lucky, but don't tell anyone. I suppose base game doesn't actually tell you what the stats are on them. I grabbed a mod for that. It's Bug's blood. Oh no, no hair of the dog. Checked his tent. There's a boy.
Careful!
Anything standing out? Anything at all? How did he see me? Well, there's nothing of interest in there anyways. No, actually, is there anywhere it looks like our suspect could have came from? I think that it was the one guy, though. I think he killed him over his dead. I mean, sure, it wouldn't feel good, but they could totally have jumped off over here just quick. Oh. Once everyone got distracted. Ah, my eyeball. Sorry, my eye was just suddenly very irritated. Yep, there's a lock broken off. Blood all over it, too. I feel like I've found everything. I'm very suspicious of this tent right here. It's a sussy baka. Oh.
This certainly isn't the murder weapon. It's been here for some time.
Okay, so maybe that's a hint that I should definitely be, like, checking tables and stuff. It's funny because I checked in there every single knife that I saw. What's the deal with this boot? It feels like it should be important. Nope, not a knife in there. Examine that knife. See, he was stabbed. It definitely wasn't an axe wound. So not on him. Okay, nope, doesn't look like it'd be on him. No, I haven't, because I've been working. Can't examine this axe. Do I not have a torch equipped on this side again? God damn it. Not that knife. guess let's see if that was enough.
Right. I've searched the whole place.
Did you find anything?
Guards drink on duty.
The guards back there on the tower drink on duty. I found lots of wine there.
Pigs? Don't they know only the commander's allowed to drink on duty? I'll punish them. But that won't help our search. Let's hope Chertan can tell us something. Come on, let's go and see if Moose is done with him yet.
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Chertan croaked.
What? Musa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off.
Shit. Lion's Den? Is it timed? Oh. Ah, I see. I missed some things. I cheated and looked it up. I don't know if you can save him, but I missed a couple important things somehow.
And lo and behold, where might this trail of blood lead to? And the lock looks scratched. Maybe someone tried to get inside without a key. Was someone trying to steal something? Or perhaps I'm not the only one who's looking to make mischief here. Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get Cats to move it out of the camp somehow. There's powder all over the place.
Hook sober back up.
One spark and the whole store will be blown sky high. Are the soldiers really so lax?
Up.
Or could there be more to it than that? Someone washed off some blood here. So this is where Chertan lives. That's one serious lock. There must be something important inside.
Okay, reread this.
So Gross... Davos Chertan money. Sakra.
What do you mean there's something to examine? Not by this. Oh, there's a lockpick on the ground, huh? Oh!
A lockpick. Maybe the murderer used it to unlock the powder store and then got rid of it here.
My humble respects.
A little thing like that. And it cost Grozav a fortune. But would he kill someone for coin? Right.
Did you find?
In Cheritan's tent, I found a document that says Grozav owes him a lot of coin.
First of all, you can read? I didn't expect that. Second, and more importantly, don't tell anyone, all right?
All
Grozov
right.
might think we suspect him of something, and we certainly don't. Not until we find more evidence, at least. Let's hope Chertan can tell us something. Come on, let's go and see if Moose is done with him yet.
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been...
Musa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his throat.
Why would Musa do that?
Why would Musa do something like that? You think he'd sit with us all evening like everything was fine, and then decide out of the blue to kill someone?
Can someone explain what the fuck happened here?
Chetan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. So Grozav is right about that. But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you, you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir. Go on, Musa.
When Chetan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitching. But he survived. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. That is the usual procedure. But what was not usual was that he started vomiting blood. And then he died.
I'd bet it was the wine that killed him. There's lots of poisons you could add to it, and nobody would notice. Well, until it's too late, of course.
You are probably right, my friend.
How come you even have wine here? You keep saying you're not allowed to drink.
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain and for certain complaints. At the right dose, it can be very beneficial. It is not all that common in my country. But I follow the teachings of the great scholar Ibn Sina. You Christians know him as Avicenna. I tried other alcohol as well. But drinking mead makes my patients worse. And if I give them beer, they almost always shit themselves.
That's enough! Keep an eye on this fiend till I bring the guards.
Wait, sir. As Henry here said, Musa was with us all evening. I have no idea what happened here, but Chertan was stabbed first. Musa couldn't have done that.
So, he's in league with someone else?
With one of the half-wits here, I doubt that.
Are you sure you're not trying to cover for him?
I beg your pardon.
Don't try that on me. I know very well you and that foreigner are best pals.
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like you, but that doesn't mean I don't have my honor.
Stand up for Musa.
There's no way Musa is to blame. Even if he wanted to kill Cheriton, he must have known that suspicion would fall on him first.
The lad's right.
Might I say a word about this matter?
You can be glad you're not in irons.
Please, sir. Give me some time, and I will bring to you the real murderer. We won't leave this place until we clear this up. You have my word.
What? But sir, you said we were going to move out first thing in the morning.
Things have changed a bit since then, or haven't you noticed? Not even a handcart carrying dung will leave the camp till I give the order.
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp meanwhile. Are you yanking my pizzle?
But sir...
Silence! Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He will not speak to anyone until the royal justiciar arrives from Sedlets. You'll deal with him. And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twiddle your thumbs. If word gets out that Chertan's been done in, things will get pretty hot around here for all of us.
Where do you think you're going, Henry? Stay here and talk. What do you say to all this?
We should help Musa.
Well, sir, I may not understand what all this is about, but I think we should help Musa somehow.
I'm glad we see eye to eye on this.
Well, what are we going to do then?
That's what I'd like to know. We have to find the real murderer as quickly as possible. But what do I know about that? I'm not the royal justiciar.
Who is the royal justiciar?
What is this royal justiciar?
He's a crown official who makes sure the law's enforced in this land. His people catch and try all sorts of counterfeiters, rebels, murderers too. Sigismund may not have appointed one yet, but I've heard he's put Stieber of Stiebersitz in charge of this kind of thing. And if that's true, and Gorzov brings him here, we're all in the shit.
Who is Stibor of Stieberitz?
Who is this Stibor of Stiebersitz?
A real big cheese, lad. He owns half of Upper Hungary. And you don't get that kind of wealth by being kind-hearted. Trust me.
You really don't have any idea what to do next?
How could I? We should probably talk to Musa. Find out exactly what happened.
But Grozov has him under guard.
And there's no way I can get to him. Everyone knows my face. But you could do it.
Me?
Who else, soldier? I need help. Someone I can trust. And you spent the whole evening with me, so you're not a suspect. You have to get rid of the guard somehow, and get to Musa.
I'll try to distract the guard.
All right. I'll try to distract the guard somehow.
Good idea. Grozov's men are all blockheads. It'll be easy as pie.
How much time do we have for this investigation?
2 days at most, I'd say. Then Sigismund's deputy will arrive from Sedlitz. And Henry, be careful. I'm depending on you.
I'm jealous that so many NPCs have unique gear.
That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do.
Ooh, that's a lot of blood. Alright, well, since we gotta be sneaky, let's be sneaky. Where do they have him held? I was kind of expecting them to have him held further away. Is that guard headed this way, or... Nope.
Stop, you bastard! Nobody's allowed in here.
But I'm Musa's assistant, and I need his advice. We've got lots of sick men.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but nobody's allowed to see Musa.
Huh. What are you doing here?
That's what I'd like to know. They just came and said I should guard the physician and not let him out of my sight. Even if he wants a piss, I have to go with him. You wouldn't happen to know what's going on, would you?
I heard someone was threatening Musa. They're afraid someone might come and cut his throat. So they thought it best to have him under guard. But you didn't hear it from me.
I like how I went to choke
Got
this
that?
guy out and it
Mother of
initiated
God.
dialogue.
Why do I have to be the one to guard him? Am I supposed to get my throat cut for him?
Do you want to go for an ale?
Wouldn't you rather go and have an ale? You won't miss anything here.
Actually, that's not a bad idea. That Moor can look after himself.
Henry? What are you doing here? Grozav said...
I don't care what
To
Grozav
hell
said.
with Grozav. Katz believes you didn't do it. We have to clear your name somehow.
I truly appreciate that. But I am not sure that is possible. Tinja sireye, mene mene sireye.
What?
It is a proverb from my country. It means the road to truth has many twists and turns.
Well, we'll straighten them all out. Don't worry.
I do think it's Grosov.
But I'm gonna need your help.
Or someone ordered by Grosov. What happened when you brought Cherton?
What happened when you brought Chertan to the infirmary?
I already told you everything. We laid him on the table. Crow went his own way and I started cleaning Chertan's wounds. Then I gave him some wine to drink. And he suddenly began to shake and vomit blood soon after. He was dead.
And what happened next?
Then the noble lord of Borumlaka arrived and started to go mad.
Did Cherton say anything before he died?
Did Chertan say anything before he died?
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought. He was coughing so much that I could not understand anything.
What about the wine?
What about that wine? Could I take a look at it?
Lord Grozav poured it away in anger before you arrived.
Of course.
So that I could not poison anyone else, he said.
He poured it away? When it could have helped us? The wine was evidence.
Evidence that here in Bohemia you will drink, even vinegar. It smelt and looked the same, as always. Except perhaps it was a little more cloudy.
Oh, where'd you get the wine from?
Where was the wine from, actually?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. A very pretty girl. Black hair, nicely built. Catherine. I think she's called.
Catherine? Are you sure?
Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up in this. Chertan was not the first person I gave the wine to today. The wine must have been poisoned here, in my infirmary.
Only find the murderer.
All right. But what now? How will we find the murderer?
I have done some thinking about that. After all, what else can I do here? The best thing would be to investigate the poison. Every poison has different effects.
Bane
One makes
poison.
your hair fall out. Another turns your guts inside out. If we discover what poison was used on Chertan, we just have to find it, and the mystery is solved.
How can we identify the poison?
How can we identify the poison, then?
Henry, you're a
That
master
is not
alchemist.
hard. I examine the dead body, I find the symptoms of the poison, and I compare them with known effects of poisons. That is, I would, if I could get out of here.
Could I help?
And could I help you somehow? I may not be as learned as you, but I do know how much herb Paris to put in a potion to make someone fall asleep but not die.
Excellent, my friend. Maybe we can manage this together. The first thing to do is to go to Chertan's corpse and examine it thoroughly. Arms, legs, face. You must remember everything that looks strange to you. In the infirmary, you'll find a chest. Take from it my almanac of poisons and compare what you saw with the symptoms described there. You can read, I hope.
Oh,
Of course.
pretty well.
Excellent. The chest is locked, but I trust you will manage somehow.
I'll find the poison.
Right. Examine Chertan's body and read the book.
Who do you suspect?
Who do you think killed Chertan?
I have no idea. But what I do know is that we will not get anywhere if we suspect everyone in the camp. Who do you think is the prime suspect at this moment?
Grosov.
I heard Sir Grozov couldn't stand Cherton.
I have heard the same. And did you notice how quickly he accused me?
Is he a red herring?
What do you think?
And I would bet that it was one of us who was there at the time. And because it cannot be you, me, or Katz, that leaves Grozov, Stephen, and the two guards. Someone should question them all. Maybe their statements will give something away.
I'll talk to them.
Well, I don't have much time.
I am very grateful, my friend.
I can help you escape.
What if we forgot about finding the murderer? You'd be long gone before Grosov found out.
Thank you for the offer. But look at me. My appearance is a little...
fair.
Conspicuous. There is nowhere for me to hide in this country. And even if I did get away by some miracle, they would punish you and Katz instead of me.
This soldier doesn't seem to give a shit about what I do.
All right. Here we go. Holy Mary, Mother of God, don't let me miss anything. And forgive me for what I'm doing to this unfortunate wretch. He looks a bit ruddy. But is that from the poison? Or was he just drunk? I can't see anything strange here. No bruises or broken lips. I suppose the murderer surprised him and didn't give him a chance to defend himself.
That makes me think that he likely was drunk because it'd make it easier to just quick.
Ah, what a stench. He coughed up some blood, all right, but he also threw his guts up. Well, some poisons are so strong that the body tries to expel them. That's a nasty wound. I almost feel sorry for Cherton. But why would someone kill him in the most heavily guarded part of the camp, instead of trying to lure him outside? Several stab wounds in the belly, all close together and very deep. The murderer definitely knew what he was doing. Though that hardly narrows down the field in an army camp. Well, almost everything is covered in blood. But there doesn't seem to have been much of a fight. I can't see anything ripped or sliced off. There's nothing missing. Whoever killed him, it doesn't look like a robbery. He looks horribly rigid and contorted. He must have died in awful spasms.
Vomiting and spasms. Yeah, that makes me think that if it's one that we can make, it's Bane.
Nothing strange here except the stiffness and broken nails. Could he have dug his nails into the table when the spasms started? And what's this here? Something that looks like warts. But did the poison cause them? Or was he a filthy pig and always had them? Completely rigid. Just like the arms. But, oh, Christ, what a stink! Ugh, he shot himself.
Henry, you should be used to that. People shit themselves when they die.
That much? Ugh. Maybe the poison did that. That'll have to do. I've found out enough. He threw up on himself, he had spasms, he shot himself, warts or lesions on his hands, as red as a poppy. But that could be from drinking or lots of things. I mustn't forget anything. That's the main thing.
I already grabbed the book, didn't I? The Book of Poison. Bane, a particularly evil potion which causes certain death even in small quantities, is widespread, especially in Bohemia and Austria, as the plants necessary for its preparation are everywhere plentiful. Do not expect much benefit from the knowledge of this poison, for it can be used for nothing but killing. When an unfortunate man who has swallowed this poison comes to you for advice, give glory to God, for it is a miracle he is still alive. For a little while thou mayest observe in him the blackness of the eyes, the dryness of the body, or the looseness of the muscles. Oh no! But then send for a priest at once. Even a few drops will cause certain death, and there is no guaranteed antidote in the whole wide world. If you have to cook this abomination, prepare yourself some wine hand. Oh, yeah, that's the recipe. Pithui bird poison. This is one of the rarest, for it is obtained only from the feathers and skin of the pithuli. This creature of a black and yellow color has its origin far beyond the land of the Indians, and the touch of it causes considerable trouble to man. The killers, therefore, have no need to prepare any decoration or decoctions, but only make a headdress and necklace of the feathers for their victims. Oh. Those come in contact with the feathers of the pithuli often feel a tingling and tension in their muscles. Tension. The condition can persist for days, giving the murderer the time he needs to escape. In such cases, it is enough to burn the feathers, and the poisoning will pass. If, however, the unfortunate ingest the essence of the feathers prepared by a long boil, expect more serious consequences. The victims first stiffen and soon die. So drink a seawater and crushed stone from the mountains of Monte Palidi, so thou shalt find the Indian land. Be prepared in time. Doll Maker. This potion is especially useful. This is the one that I use a lot, because it soothes and relieves pain and is therefore a favorite among physicians. If you rub even a few drops on the skin of a wounded man, you can cut him without causing him suffering. Men who are hasty in their love rub their manhood for this potion too, so that it may become numb and they may manage to please their wives. A fool who tastes even a sip of the potion will experience total numbness, his intestines will become clogged, and he may lose sight for a while. The stomach will eject this disgusting potion before it has time to pernicious effects, unless the body has already been weakened. You need to replenish. Oh, yep, that's how to make it. Kiss of Death. Although difficult to prepare, this potion is used because its pleasant aroma can be confused with ordinary cooking. It is also said that among the poor, this mixture can be used to turn metals into gold. Kiss of Death will first cause a stomachache. It makes the skin red and blistered. The bowels painfully empty at both ends. The udders stiffen in spasms, and the nails break. And then thou shalt know death is certain. But before they mayeth relieve the poor man with a bezoar put under the tongue, in quick reaction a mixture of hot milk, vinegar, and garlic can also be used to cause the poison to be thrown up. You want to make this poison? Take a new clay pot, put a handful of red copper, half a bottle of strong water, arsenic, oak bark, and rose water inside. Boil it all and test it with an iron nail. The money mixture is completely coated with the iron. You will know that you have cooked enough. Potion will not bring quick death, but its effects may be even more terrible. It soothes a man in a reasonable quantity, gives him rest that his body may be speedily healed. But if it be given by a person of dishonest intentions, his victim falls to a sound sleep, which he does not feel his body and may be treated so unkindly and cruelly. Drank often, the healthy spirit that leaves the body. A man intoxicated with the lullaby concoction feels faint. His tongue is confused, his head is heavy, he soon falls asleep. More than in moderation, however, a man drinks. Suddenly, he vomits it up and it loses all its effect. Relieve people around with lullaby, prepare yourself. Oh, yeah, that's how to make it.
What's that? I should tell
be the
Musa
kiss
what
of
I've
death
learned.
one, huh?
Jesus Christ be praised.
Good day.
Can we find where he poured out the wine?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
Oh boy, that is so much blood. damn it. Yeah, I'm not seeing anywhere that looks like it could be where he poured out the wine.
Careful. What are you skulking around for, you crook?
I'm not doing nothing. I know Chertown was poisoned.
I read that book of yours, and I think I know now what Chertown was poisoned with.
What do you mean, you think? Do you know or not?
Kiss of Death.
The potion is called Kiss of Death. It causes vomiting, cramps, boils, and rapid death.
This name means nothing to me. I suppose I did not get that far in the book. But if you think the symptoms are the same, I will believe you. Are you sure it was that poison? Were there not more in the book?
I'm fairly certain that was the poison. Okay, yeah.
Absolutely certain. The murderer couldn't have used anything else.
All right. I have no choice but to believe you. Now, we can only hope that the murderer has not had time to get rid of the evidence.
I better start searching fast, hadn't I? You said that the suspects are Grozav, Crow, and the 2 guards. This won't take long.
Wait a moment. There is something I must tell you.
Tell me.
Of course. Go on.
First, you should know that I am grateful for what you are doing. Were it not for your investigation, I probably would not be standing here. But I cannot stop thinking about how brilliantly you dealt with Mishek. Why would someone with your abilities want to enlist? I do not suspect you of Chertan's murder, of course. Do not worry. It is all strange, though. People have just been sitting around for months here. And all of a sudden you turn up, and everything is turned upside down.
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it?
Tell me the truth, my friend. Who are you? Really?
Not much of a fan of Sigismund.
All right. I'll try to trust you. Maybe I'm not King Sigismund's most ardent supporter.
I knew it! I could tell straight away that you were cleverer than others in this camp.
You're pleased? Aren't you a courtier of his?
It was not my first choice. Or do you think I long to spend half my life in some dirty tent?
What happened between you and Sigismund?
How did you come to be in Sigismund's court?
That is a long story. I once served Sultan Bayezid. Although the Osmans are not that welcoming to my people, the Sultan at the time received envoys from all over the world, so I was useful. But soon after, we found ourselves at war with Timur and his Golden Horde. Luckily, that is, luckily for me, it was around then that Sigismund's messenger came to see the Sultan. And I managed to persuade the Sultan to send me to Hungary as a goodwill gesture. I am sure you understand that I did not want to wait for Timur's savages to cut my head off. But let us just say that King Sigismund did not show me the respect my position is worthy of. Instead of making me his counselor and physician, he sent me here.
Would you like to join us?
Well, you could go elsewhere if you don't like it here. I know a few people who would value someone like you.
I am grateful to you, my friend. But I must refuse. I have had many experiences in life and come out of them alive. And do you know why? Because I am a total coward. And not just that, I am duly proud of it. I would be very happy to get away from here and perhaps even return home, but only when I am sure I will survive the journey. So I think it will be best if we each go our own way.
You know nothing. I know nothing.
And this conversation never took place.
I better go and search the tents.
Good luck. I am depending on you.
All Oh. Alright, now to search some tents. Yoink whatever's in his pockets. Hopefully. Ooh.
Where the hell did a common soldier get so much money? Something stinks here. The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses?
Oh.
Oak. And dry as a bone. Nails. Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt. Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death.
Oh.
Just a broom. Nothing out of the ordinary. Ugh. Stinks of vomit. There's nothing here. I reckon those two really are innocent.
So it's definitely Crow, who we just stripped naked. Let's keep the Waffen Rock on for now. On the red set for now. Yeah, these. I feel like these. Find a way to equip. Ah, damn, I do lose a little bit of speed, but I'm safer that way. Green. I don't want to be walking around with stolen gear equipped again. They apparently get a little bit mad at you when you do that for some reason.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
He's the camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozav's fallen on hard times. Oh, that's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make Dollmaker potion. But Chertam was poisoned with Kiss of Death. Or was he?
Clean out his pockets too while I can. Pretty sure I already looted cat. Or already robbed cats. Pretty sure I already looted cat. Clean out his pockets too while I can. Pretty sure I already looted cat. Or already robbed cats. Pretty sure I already looted cat. Or already robbed cats. Pretty sure I already looted cat. Or already robbed cats. Pretty sure I already looted cat. Or already robbed cats. Pretty sure I already looted cat. Or already robbed cats. Pretty sure I already looted cat. Or already robbed cats. Pretty sure I already looted cat. Or already robbed cats. Pretty sure I already looted cat. Or already robbed cats. Pretty sure I already looted cat. Or already robbed cats. Pretty sure I already looted cat. Or already robbed cats. Pretty sure I already looted cat. Or already robbed cats. Pretty sure I already looted cat. Or al Pretty sure I already looted cat, or already robbed cats. did would imply I killed him. But no, I just picked his pocket. Oh, I can't rob him.
Why me?
Down one of these and eat a mead. Or not a mead, eat a honey. Why can I not? Oh.
Beautiful, but empty. No poison. I wouldn't mind a piece of that. For pain, exhaustion, fever, all healing remedies.
Yeah, like I didn't magically suddenly start thinking it was him. Why can I not just talk to him? Search Moose's tent. For some reason I want to look at my inventory, but I don't remember what. I didn't really want that. I guess I could check. Strange
What is
message.
this strange letter? Nothing good, I'm sure.
Other friend, the folk who live in the boot are restless. Time is short and the fox is gathering strength. The house of Pepper must burn. Tonight is the last chance. The old cat, the gambler, and the groom are expendable. Prepare for the worst. None is more silent than he whose lips have tasted the kiss. Wait the next message, the day after tomorrow in the same place as always. Friends of the lad from the boot. I don't want to get in trouble for stealing that book, so I'm going to quick reload and reopen that. Ow. I would like to speak to him potentially if I can, because I have to call it soon to cook dinner. I gotta cook dinner. Also not seeing anything else to examine in his place. Like, am I stupid?
What is this strange letter? Nothing good, I'm sure.
Wait the next message the day after tomorrow in the same place as always. Yeah, they were trying to blow up the cannon. Right, is there actually something that I'm missing here? Like, what am I possibly missing that I'm supposed to search for in his tent? Oh, wait. Oh, his prayer rug.
There's nothing here. Moose is definitely not to blame.
What? Head to Cats and tell them you're ready for the trial. Oh. Oh. Interesting. I just read ahead
You have a kind master.
because I was curious about something. Because there's a couple outcomes, and one of them benefits us a little bit more than the other. No, actually, let's go ahead and drop a hard save. The hardest save. Ready for the
Right.
trial.
I found out all I could.
Damn it, I
That
forgot to change
fast?
clothes.
Go and find some more evidence. So.
No. What was I wearing in the place of the Waffenrock? Ah, there we go. It just looks way better. 26 charisma. Why's my charisma so far down? Am I dirty? No? Huh. Well, I guess I could sleep in his tent. He doesn't need it after all. Oh, shit. Crap. I might actually need to call it without... Ah, there we go. Crap, I really don't want to. Okay, I think I should be able to do this next step within time, because I gotta hop off real soon.
Be careful. It's not safe.
I'm ready for the trial.
Right. I found out all I could. I reckon I'm as ready for the trial as I'll ever be.
My word, you're bristling with confidence. We still have some time. In the meantime, I'll go and get everything ready.
Well then, gentlemen. I understood from your letter roughly what happened, and I trust we can settle the matter quickly and quietly. But before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grosov. King Sigismund placed his trust in you, but you don't seem to be up to the task.
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military camp. Everything here is as it should be.
Only your soldiers seem to die from time to time, eh?
There are always problems, but as you can see, I can deal with them. We caught Musa of Mali in the act. You just need to pronounce judgment.
Racist.
Musa is innocent.
Christ, Henry, be quiet.
And who might you be?
That is Henry, sir. One of my best soldiers. He just doesn't know when to keep his mouth shut.
Let him speak, then. I'm sure he has something very important to tell us. Tell me, lad, why is Musa innocent, in your opinion?
He had no reason to kill Shaitan.
Sir, people don't murder each other for no reason. They murder mostly for revenge or profit. And Musa had no motive. You can ask everyone in the camp. Musa never had any quarrel with Chertan.
But if it wasn't Musa, who did kill Chertan?
Lord Grozov of Boromlaka.
Chertan was killed by the camp commander, Grozov of Boromlaka.
Why would we want to point the finger at the guy that's helping
How
us?
dare you!
Or that's doing
Silence!
things that benefit
You aren't
us?
going to let this peasant insult me, are you, sir? You should cut him down to size.
That can wait. First, I want to know how he came up with this insolent claim. And start at the beginning. What happened that night by the powder store, by your reckoning?
Gorsov didn't want to pay his debt.
So Grozov owed Chertan a lot of money, but he didn't want to pay up. So he got rid of him.
How dare you!
Are you trying to tell us you are not in debt, Sir Grozov?
Surely you'll believe a nobleman, sir. Does this boy have any proof?
I do.
Chertan had a letter of debt hidden in his chest. It says Sir Grozov owes him a fortune.
You've been rifling through that poor man's things? What else did you steal? I'll have your hand chopped off, you louse.
But Sir Grozov, why are you getting so worked up over this simple fellow? You don't have anything to hide, do you?
Me? Of course not.
See then? We shall continue. What happened next? You carried Chertan to the infirmary? Isn't that right, Sir Musa?
Yes, sir. There, I gave him wine to drink, and I prepared to stitch his wounds, but he died before I could.
It seems someone poisoned the poor fella.
Grozov went to the infirmary a little before me and Katz. He could easily have had time to poison the wine Musa gave to Chertan.
What say you, Sir Musa?
It cannot be ruled out.
Well, Sir Grozov, what actually happened?
Why are you all still listening to that dung grubber? Where would I get hold of poison?
You brewed it up yourself. I found lots of valerian in your tent, which is used to make dollmaker potion. And that's exactly what was used to kill Chertan, sir.
That's enough. You'll die, you liar.
Silence! I've heard more than enough. Sir Grozov, you will come with me.
Me?
The king will not stand for wrongdoing among his nobles. That must be punished.
But I didn't do anything.
Don't make this harder than it need be.
Keep away from me.
Calm now, sir. Calm down.
Shut up, you worm. It's all your fault anyway. I won't let you put this on me. You hear?
You're in for an arse-kicking, you piece of shit!
Well, Sir Stibor, one problem is cleared up, and another one takes its place.
I wouldn't say that. We've rid the king of one idiot. It's just a pity Chertan had to die because of it. And I apologize to you, Sir Musa, for the unpleasantness you suffered.
My head will remain on my shoulders. That is the main thing.
I'm glad
What
it
will
was
happen to the
easy to
camp
pin it
now?
on him.
That is not your concern. I will personally take command. You just get rid of the corpse and clear out the royal tent for me.
With pleasure. We won't be staying long anyway, will we, Henry?
As you wish, sir.
As you command, sir.
And then I do command, soldier. Go and pack.
Have I got time to stop by the baths? There's something I need to sort out there.
All right. But hurry. I don't intend to make the journey in the dark just because you want to dip your wick one last time.
Alright, so we're actually going to call it here. Oh man, my stomach is growling. Alright, switch gear. Yeah, what I read ahead is that you can still pin it on him even if you find all the evidence. I wonder if I can speak to Musa to see if he thinks about what I said.
Doesn't mean I've forgotten how to hold a sword.
What about you, Musa?
For my part, I could happily have done without it.
You're always welcome.
Okay. I was gonna see if I could speak to Musa and he'd be like, why did you do that? I wonder if I can speak to Crow at all. Problem is finding him.
Try to find a few men. Great. Then come and see me.
He'd be walking around damn near naked. Because, you know, stole all his clothing.
Gather round, good men, so you can avoid danger. Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all.
Alright, we're by the baths. Alright, everyone, I'm calling it there. I gotta cook dinner. I hope you have a great night. Yeah. Argyop on Twitter, YouTube, Blue Sky. I post all VODs onto YouTube. Sometimes I post my cats on Twitter. That'll be all. Bye. Love ya. Bye. What the fuck you mean OBS is still active?